found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's Napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's Napalm and he's verified.
Who's compelled from avoiding outside?
It's Napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I bought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed, MMO thirst. Jump in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's Napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's got streams you can rely? It's Napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's Napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's Napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's Napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's Napalm and he's verified. Who's compelled from avoiding outside? It's Napalm with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of Napalm and the subs on Twitch. You are helping me go full time. Remember, the goal is 1,000 and Nathan returns in full glory. Right. So consider clicking join like all these people here or by subbing up on Twitch and supporting the Nathan Napalm. I want to give a very special shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, What's the Takeaway? Thank you for your highest tier of membership. Click join below the video or subscribe on Twitch today.
Scrolling on YouTube, what do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free.
All right,
but hey,
ready?
Don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today.
What's up, everybody? We're live. I'm here with my wife, Winter.
Bye.
We'll have some adventures. I'm on my warrior. Winter is on her cleric. We're level 7. And I think I know where I'm at. Let's see. I think that's my little area there. So I'm coming. Where are you at? Are you at your trainer?
No, I'm like ready to go. I'm by the little
elevator?
lifty thing.
Are you on the bottom or the top of it?
Top. Are you on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm down here. I just can't figure out. I'm not sure where I started at. I'm trying to find.
You're on the bottom or the top?
No, I'm down here. I'm around a bunch of frogs somewhere. Let me just invite you a party. Okay, I think Splinter's gonna join us again.
Are you coming to me?
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I don't like to be out in the world by myself.
What's up, Leafbinder? What's up, Just Pixels and Nerds the Podcast? What's up, guys? Leafbinder says, hi, Winter. I see your elf
Hi.
land. Wild's End. Yep, we sure are. Let me invite Splinter. Oh, maybe I was, like, right at it. I don't know. I don't know where I was. I see you, though. Climbing underwater. That's interesting.
I don't see you.
Hang on, I'm in the water. I'm coming.
It'll let me. I think it might be glitched here. It can't come up out of the water right there. Or I guess I am out of the water, but doesn't know that I am. All right, I'm just. You know what? Can't climb up there. So I'm holding jump, but and I'm breathing, but I'm okay. Here we go. This will work.
They don't see you.
I saw you. I think you're just on the other side of this tree. Is that you running around right there? Looking around,
you don't
lost?
mind.
Yep, that's you.
Yeah.
All right, here I am. Turn around. Woo! Here I am. What server? We're playing on Storm Mode. We have our guild and everything on Storm Mode. Have a GoFundMe to help me escape. Oh, you're stuck in Perth City? And you have a GoFundMe to help me escape. What's up, Nerds of Podcast? We'll get you out of there, man. Mugen wants keep meat. Let's do that real quick. Loves that keep meat, dude.
So I sprinkle the salt, dab the Texas
All right,
peach,
Splinter,
and serve
we'll go
you
to
a
hell.
parakeet.
And
You're not sure if you want to try it. I'm really not. Because you have never eaten parakeet
Looks like a
before.
safe spot to swim across.
Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me, keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want. Just imagine a chicken wing drumstick, except 100 times smaller. Now you got a parakeet leg, homie. Now let me hear you holler. You got that keep meat, that parakeet meat, and you eating it up like it's fresh off the street. America.
All right, we're back. We're back from the keep meet. Is it turning evening? Pretty sure this is evening, not morning.
Yeah.
That lynx may attack you if you run right through it. It's green. Well, it'll be easy, but oh. Let's see if they attack. Yep, they do. Ooh, that shield slam's pretty nice. Do you need to eat or drink?
Oh, Splinter's in Discord.
Oh, let me pull him
You
in.
wanna pull him in?
Is that him? I'm gonna assume Bob. Bob? Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. Hang on. Zorloff. Yeah, that is. So, what's up, man? All right, we're running to you, by the way, Splinter. Oh, is there a slash time? I think there is. I think you're right. It's hour 17. So yeah, what is that? 12 is midnight. I mean, 24 would be midnight, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, 7:30, something like that, 6. I don't know. Dude, I was just thinking, gosh, I wish there was a Nathan stream to watch while working, and here you are, dude. I'm here, helping you out, bro. All right, okay, we've got a bit of a problem here. We don't probably want to jump down there. There's some geckos down there. How do we get across? Maybe
We
over
should have
here?
followed the river.
He might be down there.
Hold on.
You're right. I think we should go this way. I think it probably goes down here.
The sky looks really cool in this game.
Yeah, they've made major improvements on it. It used to be a little weird looking back in the day. All right, we'll find a way down. Nerds, I'm going to take you to the city. What's up? Just let me play.
I don't think that's down. I think that's off the cliff.
No,
Nathan, what are you doing?
I can see. Can you not see? There's a hill.
No.
There's a hill.
Oh
right
gosh, you're going down. You're going down.
Yeah, I'm going down. It's okay. That's a safe spot. There's also climbing in this game, but that wasn't a real good climbing situation we were on. All right. Let me take you to the city real quick. Let me find a good one. Let's see. How about this one? Pretty close to him. He's over here. Got these geckos, though. Are you? Is he at the geckos?
Then I'm gonna
Yeah, he may just not have a mic. He may just be able to he can hear us. Those aggro. You already noticed me. Come over this way a little bit. Hey, what's up? Are you at the gecko? Hang on. Okay. We're back. Did you attack that? That shouldn't have attacked you.
Yeah, I did because I thought you were going to.
Oh my goodness, you murdered this beautiful fox? Unbelievable. All right.
Okay, sorry, what?
Across the water, I think. He should be over here.
I can give you a loke.
We're getting to you. I see you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't see you yet, but we're headed right for you.
There's our first group of numbers, just in case.
Look how big that moon is.
I'm like under the water. I cannot
Gets
see
dark
out
at
of the water.
18. 6 to 8 is the daytime. Shaggy says looks fun. Looks cool playing with the wife. Yeah. Does Perf City have more views than the Choose Your Own Puppet Adventure now? No, it doesn't. Actually, over time, the Puppet Adventure has done fairly well. It didn't blow up like I thought it would because it's the coolest thing on YouTube, but it still gets views. Like, consistently gets a little bit of views here and there. Because every once in a while, I'll get a random
That was a lot
comment.
of work.
Oh my gosh, it was so
Yeah.
much work, dude. That's probably
Let's see you
that
guys.
is definitely the hardest project. Okay, you see us now?
Yeah, look across the way. I'm jumping up and down, kind of up on this rock.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, our family refers to that summer because we started in like spring as soon as it started like, looking good in the outdoors. We started then and did it all the way up until the very tippity end of summer. Every day, every hour we could spare of every day. That was wild. Thousands of hours. Not to mention all the editing after we filmed everything. Wild. I didn't sleep for so long because I also had a full-time job. So like, I went so long like not sleeping that I was hallucinating puppets. Making that. It was wild.
So Nathan, there should be, I don't know, runs which we can easily take. They're like blue to us.
Okay.
It's just, you probably know. I'm sure I'm to tell you because you've done the goblins more than I have out here.
Are they up in here
But
somewhere?
Yeah, it's weird
I
because
see
where
'em.
I was just at. Okay, yeah, it's like they despawned or something, but
Oh,
should be
got a
some-
skeleton.
Skelly.
Guys, I don't loot, Nathan. You gotta loot things.
Okay, I'll loot.
Well,
Looks like you're looting.
I don't think this is working. It didn't work.
There might have been nothing on it.
They added new sounds right here,
Ooh.
didn't they?
6 slot. They probably did.
It just seems like the goblins have extra spooky sounds now, and you can hear all these screaming sounds and stuff every now
No,
and then.
didn't hear them.
Does anybody want some leather or cloth boots, 3 armor? Have you had any upgrades winter where you check your boots? Or do you need them, Splinter? Or 3 armor?
I have just the 1 armor ones, but I just got I got gear somewhere else that just hadn't been able to trade off to me. So
Oh, you have
I don't
some
care
gear?
either way. I just don't have it on me is the problem. But it doesn't matter to me is what I'm saying.
Winter, do you have just the regular 1 armor boots?
Mine are 18 armor.
Oh, you got an upgrade then. All right, well then I'm gonna give these to you then if they're upgrade.
But
for you.
Winter got the fizzle.
The fizzle upgrade.
Cup,
Yeah,
remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
you sure did. All right, here we go.
Thank you, sir.
does he call? Ooh, an orange bat. Let's get him. Or moth. That's a moth. Puppet Adventure isn't an earworm. Oh yeah. It is based on D&D, but it's not a it's not about the illithid. First I'm gonna Oh wow, this game looks so great. This is a really cool game. If you ever wished, like, man, I wish they'd make a new MMO that was old school feeling. Here it is, baby. It's still in development, so like, you know, you'll find some janky things as you go, but I mean, I think they're doing a fantastic job. It just keeps getting better. I do wish they'd release a new freaking zone. I understand they're fleshing out the zones they got, but like, come on, man.
Yeah, no kidding. I agree. It's time.
It's time. It's freaking. This is the last month, and we're done with the first quarter of the year. I feel like you need to at least get a new zone out each quarter of the year. Come on now.
And you know what we need? We need auto follow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree, and I know Winter definitely agrees. She complains about her W finger hurting.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
It's
I got
just too
arthritis.
much for no reason.
I only do have arthritis as a character in the game, but I have like legit arthritis. I mean, enough with the non-auto follow stuff here.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I understand that it helps a little bit with bots, but you know, it's gotta be a better way. Gotta be a better way.
Definitely.
Especially in a big game, like it's not that bad but with big zones, you just about gotta have an autofollow.
Well, here's another way to look at it. We had a very close friend that passed away not too long ago. He's quadriplegic, and he played MMOs with us. He played World of Warcraft using our guild and stuff. And
Oh, cool.
big as heart, and you know, the guy, he had just his whole life he had to live that way, and he just never complained about it. And you know, it's just one of those guys that's just doesn't complain, even though he had one of the hardest lives, you know. But he's the kind of guy that would play the MMO and could benefit from auto follow.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good point. All right, is everybody with me? Okay, I'm pulling anything that cons good. This glider. Some of these are red. I don't want to pull them because we might not be able to hit them. But the oranges and stuff. And then there's a bunch of goblins over there, I think. I just have to see what they con. The 5-level limit kind of ruins it for me. 5-level limit. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about a different game? They are doing a PvP server, yeah. What are you guys talking about, the 5-level limit? I don't know what you're talking about. What if my computer can't play it? This game runs on a lot of systems. I know Witcher was running it with the integrated graphics card. I don't know if it ran great, but you know, that's always been a big goal of this game. This art style really helps with that, making it accessible to more setups. I mean, I've been
integrated.
I've been getting between 100 and 120 frames on a 3060 Ti. My computer's not like fancy anymore. You're playing on integrated? How's it run?
It runs great, but you know, it's also a 4070 integrated.
Oh, okay.
But I am also, if I'm playing on my desktop, I'm playing on a 2080 Super. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's still an older GPU.
True, yeah. That's a good GPU, though.
Yeah, it really is. Not to mention, you hear about that.
Y'all.
What?
I feel like yours are gonna get eaten alive down here.
Winter's playing on 1080.
Oh, okay.
And it runs great on her 1080.
Yeah, I can believe that. You just gotta set your settings accordingly, you know?
Yep.
Don't try and run a really high resolution if you've got a high resolution monitor. Just bring the resolution down.
Yep. I think Winter's playing it. I don't remember. I think 1080, though. And it runs smooth.
You set it up. I don't do any of that.
Yeah. So I do have my baby heals now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just a little. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now these are group mobs because they're going to hit a little harder. I just did a typing test and scored 219 words per minute. Oh, that's really good.
That's good.
Winter was working with the lady who on her resume put like, I can type 18 words per minute. Like, that's great.
Man, we might get clobbered here.
Yeah, we're not gonna pull more, are we? Are we safe enough?
Yeah,
We might get pulled back.
Yeah, let's. We don't want any more. That's for sure. We gonna make it, Winter? Yeah, half mana.
I don't know. We're really close on mana already.
Yeah, you know I'm not a main healer either, so that's part of the problem.
Woo! He'll get low. He's only at half. Should we run it?
Almost out of
No,
mana.
keep going, keep going.
So one of the best things you can do if you have to run is run in circles. You know what I mean? So your group can chase, tie him in a circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me try that.
Oh, he's running.
He's running from us.
Oh, he's running. We got him. All right, just don't let him. Don't run. Okay, yeah, he's not going towards.
Yeah,
camp.
he's going back the next way.
We need a stun.
There it goes. Good job. Nice.
All
Alright,
right.
I gotta rest.
Yeah,
for a second.
rest.
Yeah,
Are we
me
safe
too.
right where we are?
Yeah, this should be good to
I think
rest.
so.
We're on the very
That is
edge
some
of
creepy
the.
noises.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I was talking about. I don't remember that before.
Like, ah!
Man, that gives shivers.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys were talking about the 5-level limit to group. Okay, sorry. That does make sense. Yeah.
I thought it was 6.
I don't know. Is it? It's 5 or 6. It's somewhere in that round.
Oh, you mean like
Double
in
your
terms of
level
levels?
plus 2. Nerd says. I don't know how long that
Okay, I got you.
stays that way though, because surely at level 20 you can't group to level 42. The game does run on Steam Deck. That's true. A lot of people in the community are playing on Steam Deck.
Does it? Ooh.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep, it's made it very tempting. But,
No kidding.
I'm not going to get a Steam Deck yet because Winter and the family is just really set on getting an arcade, like a multi-arcade, so I'll lay my dream aside for the family.
Oh, yeah.
But here's the thing. If you want to get away from Windows, that means you can run SteamOS and play this on SteamOS or another variant of Linux.
Yeah,
And
true.
get off of Windows. You know?
True.
So a lot of people are sick of Windows.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
If this is all you play on your machine, then you could totally, or dual boot it, you know, if you're savvy enough to do that.
Okay, here comes another mage. I'm going to try to line of sight him around this way.
Them things are nasty, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, his
Here we
little
go.
voice.
Yeah, the sound effects, everything are so well done.
Yeah, they are.
Where are we?
Oh, there's a 5-level limit in PvP on who you're allowed to kill. I don't know. Isn't that fair? Don't you think that's fair, though?
Oh, okay.
Do you really want, like, level 40s killing level 1s? You know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah.
but do you get to pick what, like, group you're in? You shouldn't just be not able to kill random people because they're lower than you.
Not on this server, but they're going to make servers where if you want to play on a PvP server, you can, and where they can just murder you. Like, full loot, take your stuff. Some people like that.
Oh, I hate that. Wonder, have you ever done PvP on a server before?
Just Final Fantasy. So,
But
not really.
was it?
Not full loot or anything.
Yeah, but you know, when you got someone that's like high level, you know, and they just keep camping you over and over and over and over,
Yeah, it's.
and there's nothing more infuriating than that.
Yeah, it ruins it.
That's what makes you hate PvP right there.
Especially because, you know, like, most people can't play whenever they want. They have limited time, and, you know, when they finally do get on, they're trying to de-stress from work, and then they're
Hey,
trying to
Nathan,
run a
I'm trying
quest.
to
All
get
right.
my mana back.
Yeah, you're
that takes
good.
a lot of mana to kill those.
I'm just scouting. I'm scouting a scout.
We have a dog in our household here named Scout, by the way.
Oh, nice. Me and my wife just realized today she started singing that two stupid dogs, if you guys remember that cartoon. And then I'd forgotten about the cartoon, and when she said that, I was like, oh my gosh, our dogs look like those dogs. And I pulled up a picture, and we got a wiener dog and a big fluffy white dog, Australian Shepherd. Our dogs are the two stupid dogs. All right, I'm going to pull that scout.
Okay.
All right.
Check the line of sight of him. I don't know if he's going to try to hit me with a bow. I'd love these goblins, though. I hope there's a dungeon with goblins in them in this. There should be. Like that I know they're working on, aren't they working on a new dungeon for this area? Pretty sure I heard
so, but I don't remember the details, to be honest.
We need a goblin dungeon. Not just goblins in it, you know what I'm saying? But maybe at the beginning.
Yeah. By the way, I've never played Ranger in EQ, and this is my first Ranger in here, so if I'm messing something up and somebody knows better than me, please feel free to give me tips.
If you're a Linux user, don't bother changing your rig to run games with it. If you're not a Linux user.
What?
I don't understand. I could bring Crocus if y'all need DPS in a bit. Okay, yeah, heck yeah, dude. Bring him. The more the merrier, man.
So is it better for me as a Ranger in a group to do damage from the back with the bow, or should I just fight up front? That's one of my questions.
Anybody in chat? No. I do not. I would assume from the back, but I don't actually know if it matters.
It seems like to me, for my where I do my little slashy thing, that if I'm behind them, it hits more often. I miss a lot if I'm on the side.
Nerd says you wanna jump in and out. They're meant to alternate between. I think he means ranged and.
Huh. Okay. Of course, I'm sure it'll make more sense once I have more abilities and stuff.
So, Winter, when you click one of these goblins, see how it has a little arrow up beside their name?
No.
What do you mean, no? Did you click one?
I can't. Okay, it's down, an arrow down.
What?
On top of them?
Oh, no, that just means you're clicking them in their little name bar where it shows their health. In their little nameplate.
I don't see anything.
You don't know where the nameplate is? Alright, hang on. His health should be going down as we're beating him up here. On the little nameplate. I forget where it defaults to. Does anybody remember where the default?
To show the nameplates?
Yeah, for the enemy.
Well, I know if you go into settings, is it underneath graphics? I just enabled it the other day too. Oh yeah, it's underneath graphics and then show my nameplate, and I think it'll show yours. And is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about like the target window for them, you know, that shows their cast bar and all that.
No, I don't see any of that.
It may be down at the bottom of your screen, dragged out of the way or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Yep, I did.
All right. Well, the up arrow means
I see
that's a group mob.
Oh.
Means it's not just a regular mob. So.
Oh, I'm getting aggro. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, what front? Wait, what's on you? I don't see anything.
Well, I think it's just.
Oh, you were pulling off of him. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. He's running.
So that's a definite time I can see where they're running to, arrow coming in handy, or using your archery.
Witcher says we're not dying enough. Oh, don't worry, it'll happen.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Excuse me,
yeah.
sir.
Mr. C posted his ranger guide. All I know about rangers, if you're not dying, you're not trying.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to learn that tonight. I'm not ready for that lesson yet.
Eating ribs with honey and salt? I don't know. I don't know that I've probably ate ribs where somebody else put honey on it, but I don't think I've ever made it that way.
To be fair, I died 2 times earlier before stream started because I was trying to get to level 7, which I did. And yeah, I died like 2 times earlier already tonight. So yeah,
We got a name, but we probably shouldn't pull them until Crocus gets
kill the
here.
rest. Oh yeah.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Crex. Who is what?
We'll let that scout get a little further. We may have
Was
to
he like a
run.
rune caster or a shaman?
The Crec? Oh, Crocus?
Yeah. Or Crex?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. We pulled him when I was playing Mr. C and them, but I don't remember what he did.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusky caved and got Pantheon. You been playing it, man? Do you have a character? You already invited to the guild? I can get you in the guild if you're playing on Stormona.
Oh, Ecte de-leveled again. No.
Oh no.
Who
That
did?
sucks.
What,
Ecte.
what level is he stuck on? I wonder where they're grouping at. Yeah, we have a guild, yeah. We have a guild on Stormona server. There's generally quite a few people on. Here's how many people's on right now tonight. Yeah, if you're on Stormona, that's the server we're on. Let me know your character's name. I'll get you an invite to the guild. We just had a guild meeting yesterday. Fancy.
It went well.
Yeah, I think so. And I've gotten some applicants. We'll be having some new officers soon.
I meant to
This
DM you
week.
for that too, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you get time, man. Just shoot me a DM and we'll get it worked out.
I wasn't fully decided either, to be honest. But,
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you need someone too for like the time. You know, there's certain time frames that people on.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
I noticed that when I'm on, that there's no officers on often. Just depends, but
Oh, nice. Are you usually on late or?
that's kind of mixed. Sometimes I'm on in the mornings too. It's really kind of mixed. I work from home sometimes too,
Oh, okay.
so that will make
Just
it easy.
depends.
Sometimes I work from my boss's home, and I can play on his computer.
Nathan, where the heck are you?
Hey, I'm coming back to
He's
you
got
guys.
one coming. He's got a shaman coming here.
I'm line of sight and around this tree.
But yeah, you'll notice I'll get real quiet sometimes in guild, or I won't say anything. It's because I'm multitasking.
You're working.
Yep.
Yeah, before this job, I had a job where sometimes I could get on and play and work at the same time. Winter says I'm
Yeah.
an idiot for leaving that place. It was super easy.
That was so dumb.
But man,
That was such a good
there's
place.
something wrong with me, guys. Like, when I have a job and it's too easy, I start losing sleep. I feel like I'm going to get fired because I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like I'm not...
You're not being challenged either.
Yeah, I'm not being challenged. I feel like I'm not worth my
Who
paycheck.
cares?
I don't
You
like
got to
that.
do
That makes me
everything
feel
that
bad.
You wanted to do.
That makes me feel bad. And if there's nothing I can do, like that was a job where it wasn't like this job, not that I definitely don't need to, but if I wanted to, I could be like, man, I'm bored. I'm going to go to another district and help them out. Or there's
Oh.
always something. And at that job, there wasn't. Like, you didn't have nothing to do, you didn't have nothing to do. I had my old boss literally be like, dude, because I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. Do you need help with something? Like, I'm bored. I need something to do, man. I don't feel right. And he was like, just go play PlayStation. I was like, I cannot go play PlayStation on the clock, dude. I can't do it. I can't enjoy it. I'll be freaked out.
I loved that one. I
You- it's-
loved it.
You feel guilty though, right?
Yeah, you feel
It's like-
guilty. It feels,
Yeah.
and you know that the people under you are working. You know what I'm saying? Like they're
Yeah.
working,
So
and they're.
what?
It just feels
You
bad, man.
got to your position
You're making more money
because
than
you
they are,
busted your
and they're
butt.
actually working, and you're playing PlayStation, dude. That just don't feel right, dude. I can't.
But you got to where you were because you busted your ass, and then you got promoted.
Yeah, I know,
If that's
but
what they want to do, then let them do that.
it's just I don't know. It don't
There's a
feel right.
goblin right behind this tree.
All right.
Hey,
cool.
don't do it yet. I don't have mana.
Okay, he's
Nick,
coming for us. You
bud.
need to back up. He was seeing us anyway. He saw you, not me. Don't fuss at me. He
He
attacked
saw you.
No, then why did he cast a spell on you? You
That
don't
was
know.
you. That wasn't me.
He saw Winter. Oh, you're gonna start fresh here? Yeah, man. Let me know when you make a character. If you make it tonight, I'll invite you tonight. Just let me know your character's name. I'm the kind of boss where I like to at least feel like I work harder than anybody else on my team. It's not actually true because they're doing physical labor and I'm getting fat eating hot dogs, but you know, like I like to think in my head, like I put in more hours than they do. I you know what I mean? Maybe not
Yeah.
physical labor, but I'm on the clock doing productive things more than they are. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel like I'm a good boss. I'm doing my job. I earn my paycheck.
Well, now you don't even get to see your entire family.
It
because
is true. It is true. It is, I don't know. I can't help it. That's the way I am.
You went back to
I
hell.
can't change it. I can't change it. It's just how I am.
Was it you I was telling the my IT story to the other day? I can't remember who I was talking to.
I don't think
But
so.
I used to be in IT. Back in the day, I worked at this one place, and I'm so used to just doing like sweeping up around me, cleaning up my mess. You know, I used to repair stuff at my own house too.
Okay.
So I went from being freelance to working for a company that's kind of like, you know, frou-frou and well established in the city.
Right.
And I'm sitting there cleaning up around me one day, and the boss walks up to me and he looks at me like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Sir." He said, "Why are you cleaning your area?" And I said, "Because I'm just, you know, isn't that what we're supposed to do?" "No, man, we pay people to do that." And I was just like, "Oh, okay." And you feel, and they're like, there's somebody comes in. I just felt so guilty watching them clean my area.
Yeah.
And,
I
you
feel
know,
real guilty when Winter's cleaning up my Dorito Mountain Dew mess from a night of gaming.
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm joking. I don't feel
if you're
guilty.
a slob,
I don't feel guilty.
You know-
Because Winter... Because let me tell you guys something about Winter.
is she a slob too? Is that what you're saying?
Only in her car and beside the bed, bro. Right, her side of the bed, dude, is dangerous. I literally hurt myself trying to clean her side of the bed. It
I
is.
bring drinks to
She-
bed, and then I like never, you know.
Yeah, they just sit there for until and you can imagine how often do you think I clean? Not
Well, look.
very often, right? So
See, that'll get you in trouble though, because I've woken up with ants covered all over
Woo!
my body.
Yeah,
before.
we're lucky. We're lucky that hasn't happened. We're
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, we don't
Well-
really
well,
where we're at. We don't have bugs. Really.
Also, a lot
that's
of Winter's drinks will be like they'll be contained, like it'll be a bottle
Yeah.
or something. You know, it'll be like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that makes it a little better, I guess.
But she'll spill
Not
stuff sometimes over there. And oh my,
will.
dude, it's unbelievable. She broke a glass one time. She did clean up the glass, but obviously she didn't get it all. And like, I know I was trying to clean it up for her because you know once a year I want to prove that I'm a decent husband and do something nice for her. So, you know, I don't want to do it too often, guys. You don't want to do it too often, right? But every once in a while, and I always would. I got a giant cut on my hand because trying to clean that side. There's a little shard of glass still over there. Her side of the bed is crazy.
It is.
Not now. I set her up I set a whole bench up beside her bed now so she can put her fan, she can put her drinks, and they're not on the floor. And that way, at least now it's much better. Now she's got a system.
Well, I'm getting old. Like, I need a drink at all times. Like, I have like my lotions that I need all the time because my
The
skin
lotion
is
for your
dry.
skin?
The lotion
I
for
know
her skin.
it's awful.
I'm like, put the lotions on the skin.
It's like it's ridiculous. I need like 1,000 things, and then I've got like my Vicks, and I've got my fan, and I've got like it's a lot. to be honest.
Winter, are you extra? That's what it sounds like you're telling me. You're extra.
At bedtime, I am. I am very like specific, and like I want Nathan to sleep with me until I fall asleep, and then I want him to not even come near me again for the entire rest of the night.
Yeah, because I'm really hot. Like, my temperature goes up to like 1 billion degrees at night.
That's my wife too. She puts that thing on the lowest it can go, and it could be wintertime, and
Yeah.
you
We
know.
don't even like have insulation upstairs, so like
Yeah.
winter in Wisconsin with no
Cold.
insulation, and I still have my fan.
I mean, there is insulation upstairs, but it doesn't do a good job.
No,
so there is some. It's not literally negative 40 degrees upstairs. It's still cold up here, and it's hot in the summer.
Yeah, y'all have had kind of a rough winter too this year, haven't you?
Yeah.
No, it's
So
been
far.
chill.
No, it
Oh,
has
that's
not.
It is not.
What, are you
are
insane?
crazy.
It's been negative almost the whole time. What are you
Nathan,
talking about?
it has been so calm
We got
all winter.
we got almost the worst snow we've had since we lived here. What are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
You weren't here. You was out of town. It was awful.
I am the snow shoveler, so Nathan had to shovel one time and he was upsetty spaghetti about it.
I don't like the cold, man. I don't like the cold, dude.
This
It's
thing
awful.
not die
It
yet?
kills me.
There it goes.
Nathan,
Okay.
back up, back up, back up.
I know, I'm coming. All right, let's take a rest.
I have no mana. That was
Yeah.
all of it.
Take a little rest. Killing these jungle goblins out here. I feel like this game will either deeper Nathan Winter's relationship or be grounds for divorce.
Oh,
Nah, we'll make it.
When I wasn't super busy at my current job, I had anxiety. Yeah, that's the way I get. I get like that too. We're the least played classes. What do you think, chat?
the least played. You know, it seems like you don't
The
see as
bard.
many enchanters as you would think. For one,
The bard is the least played class.
isn't like the tanks kind of thin too? Like, it seems
I've
like
heard
the
a lot of people saying
warriors
that.
are kind of thin.
Yeah, I think a tank is definitely necessary, right? That's going to definitely help get more groups. So I play all three of the tanks, but my Dire Lord is kind of locked in a pretty static group. So my warrior, this one that's low level, and then I've got my paladin who just hit level 15. He's like one bub from 16, and then my level 13 Dire Lord. So I play all three of the tanks, but I think a lot of people, I've heard a lot of people say like we need more tanks.
Yeah, like straight like
Chanter and Rogue.
warriors.
Was somebody else coming to join us?
I thought there was. I thought
Yeah.
100 DPS coming.
He was finishing up with something first. He's playing something else. He said as soon as he finishes that.
I mean, we haven't died yet, so I mean, so it's all good. We don't need to rush.
Oh,
Right?
he says he's incoming. He's incoming.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let me see if I can go ahead and invite him. Oh yeah, he whispered me.
Yeah,
There we go. He's on his way.
I really need a bigger monitor. My head is like hurting from trying to read. Tiny
So
little
I
text.
have this giant one right here beside me that I don't use anymore. Winter, I'll bring it down tonight.
what size are you on right now?
Little, like it's probably like a
Like 10 inch?
14 inch, maybe.
Oh, well, no wonder.
It's
Yeah.
an old monitor we had around. So the computer downstairs she's on until she started playing Pantheon here was just kind of an extra.
Sorry, I had to get that tree out of the way. You know.
But Winter's a cleric and Splinter is a rogue and Crocus is also a rogue.
Oh, I'm.
I'm sorry, a ranger. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Splinter's a ranger.
Oh, it's all good.
And then Crocus is a
How
rogue.
dare you?
How dare you call me a rogue? Yeah, we could use more enchanters as well if you want to play an enchanter.
Yeah.
Now, enchanters I feel like aren't in a really great spot in the game right now, in my personal opinion. I mean, they're needed, they're necessary, but like they don't have some cool stuff like Charm isn't in the game yet.
Yeah, isn't it coming soon?
What's that?
I thought it was coming soon though.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard it's coming soon. They kind of been saying it for a while now, though. Because I remember they were saying, like, oh, as soon as we get the pet system in, we'll be able to do Charm easier. And then, like, Pet system's been in the game for a really long time. So they're running into some kind of issue. It probably bugs out really bad, and they're probably trying to fix it, I would guess. And Druid also got held off because of charm. I wasn't aware that. Does Druid get the charm? That's news to me.
They may be talking about the
There he is.
Nature charm, like maybe charming wolf or something like that.
Oh, right. Okay. Pets are having problems. I'm coming back when Bards release. Figure I'll have both my front and backyards nicely manicured for a couple of years by then. All right, I'm gonna pull this Flicker Mage. He's walking away. We got Crocus now.
Captain Underpants.
Ooh, that hurt.
6AC, one whiz. What is that? I might actually be. I don't know.
I'm an enchanter at heart, but the class is unplayable at the moment, at least for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having trouble. What's up, C? How you doing? It's Brad McQuaid's love child. I'm his spirit child.
Oh,
So,
dang, that was fast.
Me and Gibo might have a friendly competition going on the whole who gets Druid server first, max level.
Okay. You and who?
Oh, thank you. Thank
Gibo.
you.
Oh, nice. Okay, that'll be fun.
He's like, what? I was watching his stream earlier.
Who? Gibo?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Crocus was the name of that bad guy over here.
No, Crocus is who's with us. Crex is the guy. I'm afraid to pull him though, because we're gonna get two. I think we'll get slaughtered.
So that's his cousin.
He's from the wrong side of town. All right, coming back with one. Nathan doesn't do max level races anymore because he might be forced to play pony games. and I get too competitive and get pissed off if somebody's beating me.
Incoming hills.
Yeah, so ooh.
Oh my god, I'm healing myself.
Oh, that's why. Hurry up.
I was like, why is this happening?
Yep, classic.
I have a 3-second cooldown on this hill, FYI.
We're all good.
We're good now.
Yeah.
We'll take a little break after this.
I was like freaking out.
Oh, camping Witch of the Wood, trying to get idol for our wizards. Nice. So me and Winter were talking recently about. I was like, yeah, you know, we don't play party games at our house with our family often, like Mario Party and all that, because I was like, you know, you guys are too competitive and get too mad and that crazy about it. And then the whole family said that I was the worst one. And I felt
you are.
I felt like I was the chill one, trying to make everybody calm down. I felt like I was the one being like,
you
all
say
right,
that,
guys,
then, like,
just a game. Do I?
I might be the first one to get mad, but you're like the madder of all of us. You're like, it's just a game. Shut up.
Yeah, well, I'm mad because y'all guys are acting crazy.
You're like, you just always cheat. That's why we don't play with you.
and then I was like, no, you're wrong. And then everybody's like, no, Dad, you're the worst. Like, what? I'm the worst?
Yep.
I'm gonna pull this Flicker Mage. I do know that we almost ceased to be a family playing New Super Mario Brothers back when that came out. Now that is infuriating, because like you can jump on each other's heads and knock each other in holes and take the power-ups, and I mean it's worse than like playing a fighting game. Like,
Oh yeah, if you're competitive, that's just
That's a
kind of like
no-go.
playing
We got a
Monopoly with the
house full
family.
of, like,
Everybody's
crazy
competitive in
people.
our house, so it was. We were like,
Oof.
we got through like 3 levels, and I'm serious, like we was about to not be a family anymore. Like, it was bad.
I was like, okay, we're done. Put it away.
What's up, Gibo? We're just talking about your race to max level druid coming up starting next week.
Yeah, Kibo.
Careful, there is a goblin behind this tree. Don't run around. Don't run around.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were
oh.
talking to Crocus and not me.
He's investigating.
Yep,
He's
moving down.
Move back, Winter. He's coming over to investigate. He saw a little peek, and right now he's being like, "Wait, was that just the wind?"
Yeah, he just flicked a booger at me. Felt it.
He grazed my ear.
Yeah.
I'm just walking back now. What's up, Gibo? It is a new month, man. It is March now. Magical.
I cannot believe it's March.
Woo! Gibo just gifted 5 memberships. Let's go. Das Mead, welcome. Lucky the Pirate, welcome. The Watcher, welcome. Yoni S, welcome. And Izzy, welcome, guys. Got a little dance party now. I'm gonna try to pull something before the dance party starts. Here we go. Welcome, Das Mead. Thank you, Gibo. Welcome, Lucky the Pirate! Thank you, Gibo! Oh, yeah. Welcome, the Watcher! Thank you, Gibo! Welcome! Who's next? I forgot. Yoni S, welcome! Thank you, Gibo. One more. Welcome, Izzy! Thank you, Gibo! Alright, awesome. Thank you, Gibo. Appreciate that, brother. I don't know if my little tracker's working. It worked last stream. Let me see. I can't read. It's too little on my little... I don't think it worked. I don't think it went up. I'll update that, though, between streams. So we get to 1,000, guys. We get to 1,000. I'm going back full time. Because if we get to 1,000 mixed in with just random, you know, making videos and all that, that should equal my current pay.
I should switch my YouTube account to get you another like there, Nathan.
Oh, yeah. I would appreciate it when you got time. Yeah, and don't forget to hit the like button like it owes you money, people. Please, please. And if you're on Twitch, please follow. If you got a Twitch Prime, that'd be great, because that counts, right? So, trying to get to 1,000 combined there, where I got my little... We're at 143 now. Now we're at 148, thanks to Gibo. That it counts whether it's a sub on Twitch or membership on YouTube. They both count towards it.
The Winter, I feel silly, but for some reason I was thinking you weren't playing a cleric earlier.
I feel like I'm doing no DPS right now. Like, really.
They do okay. Like, as you get more skills and stuff, the clerics start doing... It's decent DPS, actually. And eventually...
How much have you...
Go ahead.
How trained up is she, is what I was going to ask. Is her one-hand blunt trained all the way up?
I don't know. Is it Winter? Press I. Check your... blunt, is that what's called? Let me see. Crushing. On the right side, it should say it's something out of something. 24 out of 24, probably.
Crushing? Hold on, it's really tiny.
Yeah.
24 out of 24.
Okay, yeah. I think she's only used crushing since since she made the character.
Yeah.
No. So if there's gift subs that expire, they do go off, obviously, when they're not active anymore. Sometimes people convert, right? They get gifted and then they'll actually become a member. But yeah, if it drops off, then it don't count, obviously, because that's not income anymore. Claire can only do Crush and Great Crush. Yeah, so I don't know what Winter will want to do. I don't know if she'll want to go regular in a shield, or she's going to want to just go two-handed Crush. I think that's going to determine on what kind of drops we get, to be honest.
Goblin beaded necklace. Is that the same goblin beaded necklace we had to hand into Deputy Gibo, or what?
Deputy Gibo.
And what was the town where the halflings, Riverbell? Is that it?
Riverbell?
Isn't that what the druid town was in EverQuest?
It sounds familiar, but the halfling area,
yeah,
I think so.
I think it was Rivervale. That's where Zorloff was born. Was Rivervale as a halfling druid.
Sounds right. Had the cute little music.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Good call out to delete those. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if that was something I should keep. Somebody might need. I guess they drop like...
Did you hear that?
What? No?
Yeah.
What
was
was
the screaming?
No?
In the game, there's like this screaming in the background every now and then.
Oh, yeah? Is it the goblins screaming?
It has to be. It's freaky, man. If you have
Oh, run.
Run.
I got it for you.
Run?
Yeah, run. I'm gonna run these
Like
off.
where?
Just back down the hill. Just try to stay together.
Follow me.
So you don't get more mobs.
If you can. We'll just stick together kind of out this way. And then
Try to run
when
these
he's
off. I'm running
when
them
he's
away
lost
from
his
you guys.
aggro. Yeah, once you lose aggro, we'll just head back. Yeah, Crocus is good. He's invis. Crocus is like, we got this. I think we probably be fine sitting here for a second.
What
there
level?
He goes. He's cleared aggro.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, there's a raptor.
Oh yeah, don't run into that. Don't run into that.
Yeah, do not. Do not.
Yeah, let's go back this way.
Okay, I might outran him now. Let me see. Yeah, I think I outran him.
Okay, we'll meet you back. Hold on, watch out. There's we'll stay. You know what? Let's go back this way to the left, because I think we might run right into another camp. I see Crocus.
I'm coming back to you guys now.
Crocus knows what's up.
I feel like they've added more props here. I don't remember seeing some of these mushrooms. Maybe I just didn't notice them.
Crocus? Was this where we were at before? I can't remember.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm almost.
I've played on the
guys.
other side so much I forgot.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Went a little too deep, and that was a nasty pull. All right. There we go. Yeah, Rivervale, Halfling Town, and EverQuest.
Yes, yes. Let's see how I can't stop healing. It's because I was a druid, max level druid back in the day.
Yep. Your screen border stops splashing grab and you lose aggro. Good call out.
That's exactly
Nice.
right. Yep.
This I love Wild's End, so much cooler than Throne Fest, but much less groups. Yeah, for now, it'll as they get more content in. Like now, they're dropping some quests in. They need a dungeon. I think when they get a dungeon here, I know they got like the outdoor goblin stuff and all that, which is cool, but like they need a dungeon. Once they get that in, I think a lot of people will come. Then that'll bring people over. They'll wanna experience the dungeon.
See what happens Wednesday.
Yep. True. We'll see what happens Wednesday. It's true when the druid comes out. People are gonna want to make a halfling druid.
Mm-hmm. Some are waiting just for that to come back.
Coming back with a mage.
That's honestly, Nathan, why I waited so long to play the game. Because I am a founder. But I've done enough of the alpha testing, enough of the beta testing over the years. You know.
Yeah.
I've ran the emus on my own personal servers. I've done all that stuff, and it's just after a while you don't want to beta test no more. You don't want to alpha test anyway. I don't mind doing a little beta.
Right.
But I was just like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. And then they did early access, and that's where I couldn't wait anymore.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because this is a little bit better than a typical beta test, because we've got a long period to kind of play and keep our character, hopefully, as far as we know anyway, for a long time.
Definitely.
You
can tell they don't want to wipe it. They don't want it.
It's gonna hurt their population bad if they do have to wipe. You know
I
what
agree.
I mean? People are gonna be like, oh, that's it. I'm not doing that again. You know. Not until it launches. They will do it again at launch, but a lot of people won't want to do it. That's why they don't want to.
Mm-hmm. But at least at launch, I think people will be okay from here on out. Now I know it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be worth the investment, you know.
Yeah, I think early access has proven too that like this really is going to be the game we hoped it would be. Like all the features aren't here. We got to still use our imagination a little bit, but we can see it come. We can see the features coming in, and it makes it pretty obvious it's going to be this is what we wanted it to be.
They just better keep pouring on the sauce. They get lazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That can spell trouble for them.
Yep. I honestly don't think they're capable of being lazy though. Unless, but I mean, you know, anything can happen, right? People can leave the team. You know, anything can happen. But the you know, main developers we got right now, like as long as they're involved, I think we're safe.
Yeah.
But you never know. Anything can happen.
They all share the same, good vision too. So.
Yep. J Sam, what's up, man? Hope things are going well. Buffalo Luffa Gus here. In my opinion, this is EverQuest 2.0. Yeah, I agree with that. I do think that Monsters and Memories, I know Joppa don't like, but, I mean, of course it's going to come up. I think they're also, I would say they're more like EverQuest 1.5.
Okay.
That's what
I
I
never
would
did
say.
try it.
It's really cool, man. Monsters and Memories cool. If you like old school EverQuest, it's so good that I really just feel like it's going to put a beat down on P99 servers. Like I just think a lot of people are not going to play P99 anymore once they got a new MMO that feels like that and looks like that in its own way. Yeah, between those two games, I'm pretty sure like I'll be set. Like I don't really need anything else. If I've got M&M and I got Pantheon, like that's it. Like I am completely 100% satisfied.
If I ever get the internet in our area upgraded, we're waiting for fiber to get out here. I have a
We
dual
just
Z
got
on.
Yep.
Oh, I'm jelly. I'm so jelly. But I got
Alright,
a dual
what's
Z on
like-
server that we could put some sort of EMU, like EQ EMU or whatever, on and run for the guild too if you wanted.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yep.
I give you access to it and all that.
Zucan in chat, who's a developer for Monsters and Memories, just said Monsters and Memory playtest coming in April. They're only
April.
10 months away from going into their early access.
Wow, that's not bad.
Is that the game you've been playing, Nathan?
Yep, we got one. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, my help.
With Forrest and them?
Oh, no. Some guys from work have been playing DayZ late at night with me. Or we did once. That's DayZ. Everybody in chat knows about that game, though.
Oh shit, I died.
Oh no, I'm
Wait.
where are you at? I got you.
I didn't even know I was getting hit.
You got purple clubbed. Okay. I didn't even know you were getting hit either. I thought they were both on me. Ooh, I don't know if I'll survive. More dots.
Sound of a freaking biscuit eating bulldog.
What happened?
I keep not healing you.
Oh.
Are you healing me?
I don't know.
Killed somebody. Alright, we got it.
Okay, yeah, mid
The
break.
screen is so small. It's so hard for me to like see what I'm doing.
Alright, just invited Pug. Thank you, Aaron. Invite Pug, Wizard in chat. Oh, does he also want to join our group?
Oh, he just joined the guild. Pug has joined the guild.
Oh, and
Yeah.
invite.
Oh, and invite to the guild. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Oh, yep, group. Okay. Love Monsters Memories of Pantheon, but I miss the depth of P99 when playing them. Pantheon is still so shallow. There's no difference between a good player and a pro. Yet. There will be, though. There will be. I don't know, and I disagree. I think you're talking about your class, right? Like the Enchanter. Which, I still disagree a little bit on that. I've been in groups with Enchanters of Pantheon who were freaking awesome. And I've been in with some who were, they're okay. We got by. But I've had some where it's just, like, on lockdown. But I think as they get more abilities, we'll see more of that. But, like, I would say there's already a lot of classes where you're in a certain group with a certain class in Pantheon, and they're just so good at it, that they really shine. But I do still understand what you mean. The pool isn't as deep yet as it will be.
But they know what we want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they have it in the works, and it's like it's not that it's not already in the works. It's not being tested. It's they know what the type of fans that we are and what we want. That's what they want too. So it's like if you're patient enough and you can wait, you'll get what you want.
Yep.
Just support the game. You know what I mean? Spread word and help it out.
Yeah, and I think
Play it.
Witcher's still playing, but he's just really... Oh, snap.
Oh.
I don't know how I ran up that way. Oh, shoot, I'm running the wrong way. Hang on. Let me get to you
I feel
guys.
like I see you. Turn towards that.
Yeah, I can't just run that way.
Let's run to him. I think we can run to him. We're coming to you.
Be careful, there's a shaman to y'all's left. That's why I couldn't run that way.
Trying to heal.
Thank you. That was close. That shaman over there, like, I was afraid he would get me if I tried to run through there.
I got you.
What's up, IFG? Or IFJ, sorry. I think the depth doesn't present itself much in the lower level either. That's true. I think Witcher got fairly high on his Enchanter. I think he was in the 20s, I believe. I don't like the look of Eminem. Too cartoony, too hardcore, too P99. But I'll reserve judgment for now because it is hardcore, bro. That's exactly what they're going for. It's super hardcore. Like, Monsters in Memory so hardcore that, like, I don't think Winter will like it. You never know. I'm gonna let her. Well, she's gonna try it, but like, I don't think she'll like it. I think it'll piss her off. Like, we had fun playing EverQuest, so you know, you never know. But she didn't. Why don't you tell them how you feel instead of me telling them how you feel? How do you feel about EverQuest?
I didn't care. Like, if I never did it again, I wouldn't care. You know?
It didn't. And you gotta remember, she didn't play it until, what year was that? 2013, 14, maybe? Something like that?
Yeah.
Was the first time she played it. And she'd already played other MMOs.
Like, truly, I don't know if anything will get my heart like Final Fantasy did. It was the right place, it was the right time, it was the right people.
And it was your first real MMO.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
we have,
and, like, I got into it.
We had played other MMOs. Like, we had played Final Fantasy 11 together, which is much more like EverQuest. We had played World of Warcraft. We had played Guild Wars 2. We had played, a few.
I do sort of remember Guild Wars 2.
But we only played those duo and together. Maybe Steve would jump on, but we didn't, like, join a guild and get, you know, raid. And that was her first MMO. She went all the way, max level, raided, joined a guild, met a bunch of people, and I worked a lot at that time. So, like, she found a group of friends in the game she played with that she still communicates with to this day. So, you know, she got that real MMO feel from it that we haven't played another game brutally enough for that to even happen again yet.
Yeah, I think when you have those really tight, like, guild moments, too, in your
Yep.
first MMO, that really just is impacting. It's like when I played EverQuest, my guild got word that, and I was, you know, I was an officer in that guild back in the day, and they got word it was my birthday, and we're about, I don't know, 300 players, something like that. And I was just chilling, being the druid I was, you know, giving out rides, being a taxi. And the next thing I know, they're like, hey, Zorloff, like, join us out in, I think it was Eastern Commons or something like that. I can't remember. And they'd made birthday cake, you know, and drinks and stuff, and they're all passing around, and they sat in the whole zone was singing happy birthday to me. And it was
that's
like, wow.
so cool.
It was so touching. You know, it was really humbling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm Winter and she was Summer. So it was just not on purpose, but we're really close friends still. And every year, like on our birthdays, we send each other like food. We do dinner for each other.
That's cool.
I got a positive bug
where
today
do you-
with jewel crafting. I made a +8 stamina. +8 stamina, dang.
Man, you gotta hold your friends close too. You never know if something happens.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it's
you
true.
know, we were at church today. That was something everybody was kind of talking about, because that friend I was talking about that we lost the other day, that was a church friend, and everybody knew him, and he was just, you know, that kind of guy was super jolly and everything. It's like, you know, you wait. Kept looking through the window, or, you know, front doors today, thinking, okay, I'm gonna see him soon. And they're like, nope, no.
Yeah,
Gonna be a minute.
That is odd. Yep, that is odd. We'll see him again, but
That's right, we will, but you still feel that, like, you know.
I still pick up my phone to call my grandma. I'm like, oh, haven't heard from her today. Like, it's just so weird.
yeah.
And she lived with us, but you know, like, we would still like call all the time, and even though I worked in the next room, just checking in, and
Yeah.
it's just weird.
It's gonna make Winter
Thank you,
feel.
Crocus.
It's gonna make Winter feel a lot better about that once I, you know, get that arcade up and running. That's probably what gonna.
That's definitely what I'm waiting for.
That's the exact distraction you're needing.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Pug, are you okay? Pug's health is getting low
Oh
there.
shit!
Oh, is he getting hit by something?
Where is he?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how far away he is, and like, if we could give him a heal, if we're close enough, but I just don't.
I've got one on me.
Where's
Stop
that?
moving, Nathan.
Hang on, I was looking to see if Pug was close. Run, Pug, run!
Don't die. Pug, we're just talking about losing friends, man. We don't need you dying on us, buddy.
Right after that. Winter, are you gonna try Final Fantasy 14 on mobile?
Hell no.
Yeah.
On mobile?
Yeah, it's coming out
sorry.
on mobile.
I have heard decent things. I have, but no.
It's just
But when you're old and your eyes are shot, do you really want to play a mobile game?
Right. Right. Like, I am so bougie now that I got... Because I work for a cell phone company up here. I work from home.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got the Fold, and man, that thing is amazing. I'm like, I could never go back to being normal again.
So why would that
Okay.
stop? Well, this doesn't sound like a counter argument to not playing on mobile.
No, because, like, that's what I'm used to. I'm used to that for a huge screen for, like, normal things. Like,
Yeah, but
how am I
you,
going to play a whole game? Oh, I think I see Pug.
but you could play
Oh
Final
no,
Fantasy
no,
on
Pug
that.
died.
Oh no!
Oh, no, I'm coming. I swear I just saw you.
Where?
Where was he?
I'm coming.
Can we at least
He's
get to
over
his
here
body?
somewhere.
Don't release. Hope I'm not too late. I might be too late.
Wait, where'd you see him at? Was he on the rocks over here somewhere?
He was like, yeah, he was like right over here. Did he fall in the hole?
Pug for down the hole. No, I'm just kidding. I hope not.
I don't see him.
I don't know. I swore I saw somebody right here, and then they just went down
Oh,
like
yep.
a frickin'
There he is. You see him
bag
down
of
there?
rocks. No.
He's down there.
Oh, I don't
Pug's
see him.
corpse. I'm pointing. My character's pointing
Oh,
right
I
at
see
him.
it now.
Hold
should
on.
we,
How do
like...
we get down there?
We can't res. We can still help him get to
Oh.
his corpse.
Yeah, what
Maybe
level
we
does...
should meet him in town.
Yeah,
Are we
let-
all in the same town here?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's run back and meet him.
You want to
So-
do that slash?
We could stuck,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, let's stuck.
Stuck bind.
Let's tell him. We're stucking. And then we see where that's at, right? That's that little... That's near... Isn't that little alleyway where we were playing last week?
It looks like it, yeah.
'Cause that's the water right there. So we go back to the geckos, and we should be able to help him get his corpse back. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
Are we doing it?
Yeah, but it changed,
yeah.
Winter. You gotta type /stuck space bind now.
Okay.
Pug? How are you, buddy?
This music's so perfect for this zone. Or for this starting area. Isn't Winter
really
playing
is.
on a tiny screen right now? Yeah, she really is. So Zukan says it's probably about the size of your fold. Anyway.
It really is.
I'm gonna move
Ridiculous.
this to her though. This is a 32-inch right beside me that I used to use when I used to multi. When I used to do.
Are we
a
gonna wait for
two-computer setup.
everybody?
Oh,
Why
yeah,
don't we wait
I'm-
till we're all...
I mean,
Yeah, I was actually still by a stone, so I'm nearby.
I'm gonna wait for everybody right down at the bottom of the elevator.
Okay, that's where I'm at now.
Plot twist: Winter is playing on her phone.
Although
That
now
would
would be
be
probably be a good time to sell.
Which, yeah, it is. Witcher said, I believe that Pantheon will get better. At this point, I'm just always bored. I hate the super limited amount of things I can be doing at one time. I like to be busy, yeah. True, we need more content. We need more content to where it just feels like there's always stuff or things to see or places you haven't been or loot you want and classes you want to play and events you want to go to. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just not at that point yet. We need more content.
I think the thing that's good though is having early access has really run the data up on bugs and helping them find things and all that, and it's kind of I would imagine anyway, I don't want to speak for them, but propelled them a little more forward.
Yeah.
But you know that if everybody bugs out though because they got impatient, you know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean,
gonna hurt
then
'em.
you lose that momentum. So
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
hope
hurt
people are patient Yeah.
Yeah, they need us to be playing. Like, it's helping them big time.
Exactly.
Big time. That's why they did it,
Mhm.
in all honesty, was they were just trying to get people to play so they get the data they need so they can keep developing it properly.
And exposure doesn't hurt.
Yeah, and the exposure don't hurt at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I get why people feel that way, but yeah, I hope enough people just keep playing, and you know, and the developers have a certain amount of responsibility on that too, because if they don't keep content coming, obviously we're gonna fall off, you know.
Yep.
So I'm hoping that by the end of March, you know, beginning of April, we get a new zone. I think that is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what level range it is, just something new. Well, if it's a lower level, it's going to get a lot of people starting new tunes. If it's a mid to higher level or a mixture combo, even better, then people are going to want to level up to get to it to go check it out. Or make an alt, you know, if they're over-leveled for certain dungeons or whatever. Just new content, man. That's going to make a big difference.
Yep. I know because back in EQ, all I did was play my for the most part. I'm playing more classes in this than I ever did in EQ, so it's just to have something different to do, and I don't know, learn things I want to maybe learn back in the day.
We can move on now, because he's going to catch up with us by going in biz. Crocus is, so. Follow the road, right?
Yep.
The $40 a pop doesn't hurt either, right? Definitely not.
Yeah.
Wait, I just ran off the road, didn't I? Here we go.
At least it's not a sub yet.
Yeah, I think it's very fair. I think $40 is very... That was... If you go back and watch my video when we didn't know the prices, exactly what I guessed they would do. Was $39.99 or $40, something like that.
Yep.
This road is a little hard to follow. Is that the... I'm trying to figure out... Is that it over there?
I don't remember, honestly.
Are you talking about where it was, where it
Body
basically
egg?
just goes right over? I thought...
The geckos?
Oh, that part.
Isn't that it over here?
I don't remember, to be honest.
It was near a purple tree. As Gibo says.
I should have hit Loke. Get the location of his corpse.
Yeah, it was where we were leveling last time. We killed all those geckos. Shouldn't we just be able to follow the water?
That's a good point.
I think it's over here. I'm going to swim across to this side.
Alright, I'm right behind you. Is it me, or do they make the water better when you go underneath?
Yeah, it has gotten better, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if that was a Uni 6 upgrade thing, or...
I bet so.
Nathan, did you look up DreamHack yet?
DreamHack, no. What was that? I forgot.
That was that big convention in Dallas I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, the LAN party?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
they have a...
I did look it up a little bit
cosplay.
right after. Yeah. Oh, they do cosplay too?
Yeah. Sometimes you'll see big streamers there. It's they'll have a... In fact, you could get your own Twitch booth up there too. Like if you register up and everything.
I don't know that we're going the right way or not. I have no idea. We might be following the river the wrong way.
I don't know.
This don't look familiar at all. Dang it, I swore we just followed the road and then it was to the left. I could have sworn that's how we were getting there.
I think we're going the right way. I think if we keep following this, we'll run into it. Doesn't it? Look at the rocks up there ahead where the water goes.
Oh,
to,
there we go. Yep, you're right. I think that's where it starts. Make sure nobody gets aggro.
There's that screaming again. You hear it? Do you have your
oh, here we go.
Loud enough?
No, I didn't hear it yet. But this is it. There's the geckos. So we'll fight our way through the geckos. until we get to that little cut in on the right, and then that's his body was down there. I'm pretty sure that's where that was.
He got pwned.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Yeah.
Congrats,
Uh-oh.
Winter.
Ding. Way to
Yay!
go.
Oh, I didn't even realize I leveled a little bit ago too. We're level 7 now.
Nice. I don't know why I thought you guys were already 7. That's why I was trying to level 7 before you all got on.
There are dungeons too, Alex. Yeah, there are dungeons in the game. They got sorry, not Wild. I got 2 different. Mad Run, which goes down into where you drop down in the butthole, and that dungeon. They've got the Goblin Cave. They've got Halnir's Cave. I think that's all right now.
I mean, Manor kind of feels like a dungeon.
Manor's
doesn't it?
an
I mean,
outdoor.
that's-
Yeah, there's a lot of places like that where there's like kind of an
Yeah.
outdoor. Like there's a goblin one here, like a huge goblin camp. It feels like an outdoor
Yeah.
dungeon-ish. Okay, this is it right here, right? This is the little cut through. Yep, there's his
Yeah,
corpse.
I think so.
There
it
it
is.
Yay!
Yay!
There he is.
We found his corpse.
Wootage.
Now we just gotta figure out how to get back up to the goblins. We were up there on this side. We can probably just run around here and find a way up, I bet.
Yeah.
Might as well fight that. That's decently our level.
Those things will mess you up if you're not careful on your own.
The moths?
Well, they used to. I thought the gliders were nasty. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I just remember getting owned out here by a glider.
They are working on a haunted house type dungeon. It's called Seville Manor. And all I know is there's NPCs already talking about it. I heard an NPC talking about it. And I know that I mentioned it at the end of last year in December. And one of the devs said, "Ooh, you're going to be excited then." You know what I'm saying? So
Nice.
I do think Seville Manor's fairly close to being something we can do. And that is the, scary haunted house, creepy. Got a gazebo outside, you know what I'm getting at?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got a little maze. Everything. All the stuff. A little bit of one of my favorite places to go in EverQuest. Little Unrest vibes.
Oh, man, he's still
Big time.
alive. I got him.
He is alive.
There he goes.
He ran off.
I don't
didn't
know
even
why.
notice.
I thought it was another glider, and I didn't want to aggro it,
Ooh, what's that raptor? Ooh, let's kill it. Let's kill the raptor. He's blue. It looks cool. We should kill it.
Yeah.
There's a prowler right behind him. That'll probably grab us.
Alright, we'll grab him too. He's low level. And then hopefully we can find a way to get back up there from here. I'm gonna just go ahead and pull that. He's gonna see one of us anyway. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, the Knolls. That's another area that I haven't been to that probably feels like an outdoor dungeon. Oh,
What's that?
Were you thinking of the gas bats that siphon
Oh,
your
what
health
is
and
that?
stuff? Oh, yeah, what the heck? It's a tree ant?
It looks like it.
Walker?
Hey, let's go con him.
Let's investigate.
Oh, whoa, what's that? A marsh stalker?
Whoa.
Oh,
He's-
crap.
he aggroed us.
He's red.
Oh, he's red.
Run!
Run!
Run! I'm gonna die. Just run for your lives. I'll try to die.
I'm climbing up.
I'll try to die somewhere good. Oh, that's.
Oh shit, we're all dead.
This
They're
is
all
a
over down
very
here.
bad place to die. Oh, I've never seen those before.
Just
You got two on you, Winter. You're dead. Die near me, so at least we know where your body is. Sort of. Oh, dude.
Shit.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get our bodies back. Because they're all
should I
over
log?
this area. What do you
Should I
mean?
just log? Well, so in case it doesn't go, you know what I mean, to clear
Oh,
aggro.
maybe. It looks like they're resetting, though.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be able to get our bodies back.
I'm gonna start the camping just in case. So
We have to get somebody to summon us. Because they're everywhere down here, and those are reds.
Oh yeah, he's up here. He aggro pug. Oh crap! I'm still trying to camp. Hopefully. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh.
Oh, Splinter's down.
Oh,
At least
no,
we're all
guys.
dead here, I think. I didn't see where Splinter was.
I actually died a little further away, and I'm on the bottom too. I've got location set up. I'll just take a picture of my location. So
Okay,
at least
okay.
I have that.
I am running really quick to grab some medic medicine.
Oh, this is a really bad situation we're in.
This is a good time to remind chat that you should have a location macro set up.
Yeah.
So you can. And you know, I was writing it down on a notepad, but now I just pull my phone out and take a picture of my phone of the screen.
Does anybody in chat know what those little, know what these tree people are back there walking? I can't see, still can't see them good enough. I've never seen those before.
All right, well, I guess I should release.
Yep, me too.
Oh man, if someone could port my necro over here, I could have my necro summoned to the bindstone, but then that would take care of you guys.
We went to the wrong neighborhood, that's right.
Yeah, we sure did.
Ooh, that's
What do
gonna
you
be
think,
rough,
Nathan?
guys. Is there anybody in chat that a wizard that can teleport to Wild's End?
Yeah, port arthritis to Wall's End.
And then you'll need to port back too, so you're not stuck on this side.
Yes. If we as soon as we get a porter, if we can find somebody, I'll log in arthritis and get him ready for that.
I'm gonna check on guild chat too.
Okay. Too bad I can't log in Fizzle and teleport arthritis.
Oh, Crocus can invis us. That's right. He can invis drag
Oh.
our corpse. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Oh, okay. Same here.
I did not even consider that. That's right. Crocus
Well-
can invis us. So we'll get back there. Close. We're not going to go exactly back there. We'll get to the safer part of that, and then we'll let Crocus drag our corpses back towards us, and then we'll be fine.
Crocus, I like how you wait for me to go on this long spiel about how we can do this. Till you're like, oh yeah, I'll just invade you.
It's 100 yards. Right, yeah. It's such a quick run from Throne Pass to Wild's End.
Oh, you said it like 10 times. Oh, I missed that. Oh, in Twitch chat. That's why. I'm
Yeah.
not in Twitch chat.
Yeah, he was saying I'll drag your... I didn't see it yet either. I have a level 12 Necro if you want to log on Fizzle. I think we'll be okay. We should be able to do this. I think
Yeah,
we'll be
sorry.
okay.
I'm looking at too many things. That's part of the problem. I'm looking at the stream,
Yeah, that's
on
how
my
it
left.
goes. Yeah.
and then I'm looking at,
All right, we all here? All right,
Yes.
let's get back. That's what happens when you get curious. Witcher's like, that's more like it. I do want to know what those things are, but I guess we'll wait till we get a few levels, and then we'll investigate
Yeah.
what those things are. Let's see. God, I can't see the road. Is this it?
that really does have my interest peaked, though, for real. I'm kind of wondering what the 15 on up levels can do out there. You know.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here's the river.
Crocus says that stuff is level 30 plus.
Ooh, dang. Okay.
All right then.
I wonder what.
Now I know where to go then.
He was saying those things that killed us, the marsh guys, Mervokis or whatever they were are good for like level 9 to 11. So we're almost where we can fight those. So we found a cool camp spot for maybe next time if we get around that level.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on here? Did I not just follow the river the same? Oh, we swam across last time.
We can go across this path, this little road right here, if you want.
Is that it right there?
So we don't have to swim. You know what I mean? It's just the little bridge.
Yeah. This is stupid close to where we start, guys.
I know, this is exactly where
we're taking like a really long route to get here.
And then it's like left, isn't it?
If we're even where we think we are.
I think it's left. I think you just go left and follow it kind of along the way. If we're going back towards the whatchamacallit?
The geckos, yeah.
Yeah, the geckos.
It's funny how sometimes you think you're taking a journey and you're just doing a circle.
Yeah. Shamo, do they drop any caster gear? Crocus is talking about the Oh,
down
skinny.
by the river.
Oh, he's gray.
But there's a bug, you can't log on your alts at the same time your main is logged in. Oh, people that were doing that, I think they fixed that though now, haven't they?
Yeah, I thought that was fixed. And it's not worth, doing that because, they definitely frown upon that pretty hard. And if you get caught doing that, I sure would hate to lose access to my account.
Yeah. Okay, here's the geckos. And then yep. Then we gotta go back down that little area, which is probably right back there, but let's just take the same path we took.
Did anybody else do location where they went down?
No, but I know how to get to where we're at.
Okay, good. At least I got mine.
Level 8, regained my level.
So regain. Yeah.
Yay, level 8 again.
Yay, it's more like it, right? Woohoo.
7 or 8?
You should be about to get your level 8 back too if you didn't already.
I don't think I did.
Or maybe you didn't lose your level. What level are you?
No, I think I did. I'm about to get it back.
What was it in WoW? There was some NPC that would say woohoo, but it was like woohoo.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Yeah,
there it is.
When we get a little fancier, things are in our house are really wild right now due to all the stuff that's happened in the past bit. But once we get things more settled, I have an extra camera. It's a little bit complicated to do a camera. It's doable. Oh no, it's not. I could just get her to do it on Discord. Yeah. Never mind. No, it wouldn't. But yeah, we'll get stuff like that set up as we go.
What?
They want you on camera too.
Bro, I look homeless all the time.
Especially Sunday, normally on a Sunday we go to church, then we immediately get in slacker clothes, and Sunday's our only day that we're off for real.
All of us.
All of us. So we actually came up with a really cool game actually, because we usually clean on Sundays too. We'll clean up from the week because we haven't had time through the whole week to do crap. But we made a game today where it's got a room to clean and you have to draw from it, right? And we added one bad one that is you got to clean 2 rooms, or we added a really good one in the pot that you're off the hook. You ain't got to clean nothing, and us and the kids draw from it, and that's what we do. So by the time we go live, Winter has been cleaning and stuff like that. She's in homeless mode. She's in PJ, ready to crash mode. Alright, so we ran this way, and then
Hold up for a second, please, guys. I
Okay.
had a friend coming. Hey, Jacob. What's up? Sorry. I'll be there just a second. I'm coming. I got myself exhausted, too.
You're coming towards us, though, right?
Yeah, I got distracted. My bad.
I'm not completely opposed to the idea, but I do look homeless a lot of the time on Sundays.
Yeah, so...
And I work from home, so I don't like get out, guys.
Where did we
Where
did we see those? We didn't climb up here, did we?
No.
We were trying... Okay, we went this way because we were... Here's where it is. We went this way because we were trying to find a way to get back up on top of there, which it looks like we can climb up right there. Then we seen... Oh, that don't look right.
Oh, well, that's definitely the...
It's down
the
there.
bad guys over there.
That's the beach down there, right?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, the tree and over there across the way.
You see it?
Yeah, we're certainly in the right area.
Trying to find where we jumped down at.
Okay, well, let me pull up my location that I took a screenshot over here real quick. Hang on a second.
Yeah, our corpses are down on this land up against this rock somewhere.
So mine was at 3078.82 465, so, and I was further down than you guys, so you guys should be further up from me. We're at 3043 here, so it makes sense that you guys are probably actually in this area down there at the bottom.
This is probably where we dropped down. So our bodies,
Yeah.
yep, this looks right. So our bodies are somewhere over down there. I'm not going to jump down there because I'll die again. But along this rock, Crocus. Actually, I see my body. There's mine. And then Winters is just up
a little
further.
bit more, yeah.
Yeah, she's just up further, and so is
Mine
Pug.
should be in this area right around here where I'm standing at the bottom though, because I was at the bottom down there too. But cool. Pug's got his. Good deal.
He's dragging mine. I don't know how he's going to get back up here, though.
Yeah, careful the aggro. I see Winters.
Can you drag multiple corpses at the same time?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Oh, he's climbing up.
I don't.
Oh, it looks like he did find a good spot maybe to climb up. If
Yeah,
not,
you can't drag two at a time.
can you drag and climb? Does it work?
It's not working as I can see from. I'm looking at him right now. Yeah. Oh no, there it's
there
going.
it goes.
Okay, look at the top.
Nice. All right, Winter's body should be right.
Yeah, he sees it. It's down right below it. Same place.
Yep. Yep, there's Winters. And then Pug should be just even further down. And then yours is too, right? Yours is that way? Continuing.
Well, Pug's got his already, I think, and mine is somewhere around.
Oh,
here
Pug already
close
got
by.
his?
I think so. Yeah, he says he did.
All right, Croak's trying to get yours now, Winter.
I'm heavy.
If you don't click yes, you can drag multiple, but then he's not allowed to drag. I don't understand how that would work. All right, Rumbane, have a good night. I think that you're talking to me. I'm in homeless mode all the time. I literally just farted on my son yesterday as he fell asleep behind me.
It happened. It happened.
Oh man.
What's a good night without a good corpse pool? You know.
That's true. You got your stuff, Winter? You clicked it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. He's got mine. He's pulling it up now.
Nice.
Thank you, Crocus. Good work, man.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, thank you.
He said the little guy never saw it coming. He had no chance of escape.
He's got the skills to pay the bills. Oh, look, he knows where to go to the goblins too. It sounds like Crocus knows what's up. We need to follow him. Sounds
Oh,
like.
Crocus just fell and died.
Oh no.
I don't know if we can.
He's
wait.
for real.
Look, wait. I think I can res him. Hang on.
Okay, yeah,
hang on.
he's purple clubbed just to make.
Yeah, I'm clicking him.
All
I got him.
right. Oh crap!
Oh
dude.
no.
This is not good.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try something since I'm aggroed anyway.
Are you aggro? Oh yeah, you are.
Yep.
This is such a bad situation, dude. Why did we go investigate?
Yeah, it was you that said, "Hey, we should go investigate." It wasn't me.
I didn't even know about these guys. I wasn't gonna get.
I'm kidding.
I just want to
It was
get close
me.
enough to con him and see what he looked like. I didn't know about these guys. Uh-oh, something saw me now. Back
Are you
in
for
that-
real?
Yep, I heard the noise. That means somebody's trying to kill me.
No.
I'm running.
So you sure you don't want me to get a Wizzy port with arthritis to summon corpses?
Might be a good idea.
You know what I mean? That bind point here.
Did he see through his invis, or?
I think
He's
so.
talking in chat. I just can't
Yeah,
read
I
it because
guess-
it's so little.
I guess they can
Yeah,
see me because I'm lower level than them. Yeah, so they saw through
that's
it.
very possible.
Yep. Okay, I just lost aggro.
All right. Well, if you guys agree with that, I'll just go ahead and log out now and bring in arthritis.
Yeah, it looks like Mugen,
had somebody that-
somebody I think had that.
Yeah, we have like a 20. Besides Fizzle, we have a 28 wizard. Who was it? Yeah, back in a minute with arthritis. So.
Is there somebody in chat that had a wizard? I know Mugen was asking about somebody. Should be fine. Oh, you just couldn't see it on the stream. Okay. Yeah, I had it until right there. Still think the guild should be called corpse runs. It's our thing. This reminds me of the good old days. Yeah, this is about right.
See, this is why I was leveling arthritis and Fizzle at the same time. Because I knew ports were important and I knew corpse summons were important. So very important. Where am I?
Did you get your level back yet, Winter? Yeah, you did.
Yes.
We almost lost it again.
I did almost lose it again. I'm like barely in there.
Ploob says he can port you. Are you back to streaming more now, Nathan? I miss you. Yeah, it looks better. It's going to get really good once they freaking hire a guy. So I'm not doing two. I'm running 2 districts right now. And they're in opposite ends of Wisconsin. So I'm getting ran over like a.
And I love how he says 2 because he's actually running 3.
Yeah.
And that's freaking insane.
Yeah, I'm technically running 3 because the one I originally had was 2. They were supposed to split it. It's too big. It's the size of 2 already. And so I already was getting ran over because I was technically already running 2. Then they just gave me another one on the end of Wisconsin, on the other end, like Green Bay and Milwaukee are pretty freaking far apart. So I'm technically running 3, but they're trying to find somebody to take over the 2 I used to, so I would only have the actual 1. And I have a buddy who I wanted to take it, but he doesn't want to get stuck in Wisconsin. He moved up here with me. We've been friends forever, the same company. But he doesn't. He's trying to get a position down south, and he's afraid if he grabs this job, he'll get locked here and not be able to leave. So he doesn't want to take it. So they've got some interviews supposedly they're supposed to do next week and for the next couple of weeks to find somebody. But even with that said, I'm still in a better position even running 3 because I'm mostly focused on the one that's actually mine, kind of babysitting the other one now. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The other 2, they're running me ragged, dude. It's actually like I feel like I'm having a stroke sometimes. There's so much stuff happening at once, and everybody needs help now. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's
and he
crazy,
left his
dude.
cushy job for that.
It's crazy. I'm getting absolutely beat down.
So, Nathan, Ploob is going to intersect with me. Now's a great time if you need a bio or anything else
True.
to do it for everybody.
Yep, I don't need a bio, but at Winter, if you need to, I'll just talk to chat while we wait.
Cool.
I'm good.
But I know that sounded really bad,
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, he won't be back to streaming. But actually, since I'm focusing on the one that's closer, right, it's in Green Bay now, I should, in theory, be able to stream most evenings now, in theory. The problem is there's still times where it, like, just doesn't stop, right? Like, the phone calls, the emails, the, I need this, I need that. Sometimes it just... It doesn't literally stop. Even after they're closed, I'm still getting phone calls. It's freaking crazy. It's just too many people, man. One person can't manage this many people on a level that we need to. You know I can beat Turok 3, dude. I don't know. I don't have the confidence you do. I don't know if I can or not. Retro Nights will make a comeback, though, once I've got more time. Right now, when I've got time, I need to play Pantheon, right? Because we've got the guild and all that kind of stuff. But when things calm down, I know me and Mooja are going to try to get together for another 2-player, hopefully next month.
I also...
Dude, you can only delegate, like, so like, in the position I'm in with corporate, I'm the only person, I can't give away my passwords and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'll get fired. So, like, I'm the only person that can do a ton of stuff for them, right? Anything payroll related, anything that they need help getting something fixed at the shop. So I've got that friend I was talking about is helping me babysit that down there, but it doesn't, he's just helping visit them and, you know, handle problems maybe with the customer, which he can only do that at certain levels. So, like, any major issues, customer complaints, customer, you know, needs something fixed, anything to do with payroll, anything to do with, anything really to do with operations, man, I'm the only person who has access to do it, right? So it all really, I can't delegate it. I have to do it all. I have a lot of people who would love to help me. They just can't because... I mean, they can't do it. They don't have access to getting the system to do all the things that need to be done to fix the problems. YouTube is not the same to me anymore since you stopped streaming every day. Yeah. Hopefully I can get back to full-time, guys, and I can go back to streaming, you know, pretty much all day, every day. I mean, that's the dream. I feel I was the guru after my other coworkers had all quit or retired with 2 years, and we had 3 new people hired on. Yeah, still senior, but I've answered nonstop questions. They've tapered off well enough now I can go days without a random text. Yeah. Oh, I definitely. I'm like I feel. Oh, we got raided. Nice. Welcome.
Sweet.
Thank you. It's Kuvani. Welcome, guys. What's up? We're chilling right now. We did a corpse run. We still need to get one more corpse. We're waiting. We're getting a port. A Wizzy port. Plube is porting over to Arthritis. Arthritis is going to summon our corpses. That's what we're doing right now. So we're just talking to chat while we wait.
All right. I made it to the ring. I'm just trying to get back to the where you guys are at.
Oh, I'll help you find your corpse, Crocus. All right, let's run back because we're safe. We're the only reason I got aggro is because
yeah, I'm just gonna summon it to you guys. If y'all at the milestone, right?
We can go back to the milestone. Yeah, let's slash.
Yeah, if you guys are all at the milestone.
Oh, I got a stupid skeleton on me.
Yeah, I'll just summon everybody's corpse right to the milestone, except for mine, of course, because I can't do that.
Yeah, so everybody slash bind, space, or I'm sorry, not slash bind, slash stuck, space bind. All right, we'll meet you at the bottom of the elevator.
All right. And make sure I do summon all your corpses, because I know we have like maybe 2 apiece or something like that, or some of us maybe.
Oh, some of us maybe have more than one corpse.
Yeah, is
maybe,
that right?
yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah, I just want to leave out with getting everybody's corpse.
Pug?
First.
No, Pug didn't die that time, so he should only still have one. Whose corpse was he trying to get? It was yours, wasn't it?
I think so.
when he died?
I think I have 2. I think I have 2 now.
Okay, you might have 2. Yep. Yeah, you do. Yep, you have 2, and then Crocus only has the 1 because he didn't die the other time.
All right.
And then Crocus got to go because he got baby. Got a baby.
All right.
Do we need to invite you to group? I don't remember how this works.
Yeah, I'm still with Ploob. I'm gonna jump out of here real quick.
Okay.
Let me think him again.
Oh, he says
He said, "Oh, no."
He said, "Oh no, I'm the baby." Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, hit that
You can
thumbs
invite
up,
me to
guys.
group
It
now.
helps, and follow on if you're over on Twitch, please. We do Pantheon as
What
often
kind
as I
of-
can. Me and my
Actually,
wife are about to be child free, and it's the sad kind because they're getting older. It's not going to be good.
don't-
Once Winter realizes she's not so distracted by children.
Guys, I've started crafting again.
Yeah, she's doing.
Getting mad.
Hold up now. Everybody in chat thinks you mean you're crafting in Pantheon. Please
No.
elaborate what you meant by when you
In
said
real
that.
life.
She's
So
actually.
in cheerleading, they do these things called like good luck pins, and you decorate clothespins, and you put like endearing sayings like good luck, good job, you know, like things with cheer related stuff, and then you decorate them. So I got 100 pins, and I have decked those babies out. And I also started doing diamond art with like little keychains that were attaching to the pins. So I've done like 50 diamond art snowflakes because they're the gym that we're at is the House of Freeze. So I did snowflakes, and it's extra.
You're not going to be able to summon your corpse, though, are you?
No way to do it. It's right. Yeah, ain't no big deal, honestly. We'll figure it out. We'll probably run into it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll go ahead and get out of here and then bring Splinter back on. I'll be right back. And then Arthritis will be parked here ready to bring us back again if it happens.
Okay.
So we'll just leave him parked here.
I can throw you some silver, too, to help since you just lost all your gold. I'll throw you some silver. And
No.
eventually, it won't be long. We should be able to camp those, and I want to camp those, so maybe not
Yeah.
tonight, but maybe next time maybe we'll be able to get high enough level. He said they're around level 9, so one more level and we can probably get to your corpse.
I'm not worried about the silver. You know that other account I use called Just Pixels to remind me that when I'm playing a game and something frustrating happens, it's just pixels. No reason to get upset about it or get stressed over it. You know.
Yeah. It is just
Sounds kind
pixels,
of
that's
cheesy,
true.
but it's just a way to remind myself not to get all worked up over.
And thank you, Ploop, for helping with the teleport.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, if you're level 5 to do Ray, we do have room. We're right at the bottom of the elevator here, you see. Just let me know your characters now. I'll invite you in.
Okay, here I am. I just don't have bags, but I do think that we'll probably run into the area again, and I can maybe carefully sneak down without aggro. When it turns daylight. When it turns daylight,
yeah.
yeah, it'll be a different story.
Which we're probably pretty close to. Yeah, we are. We're really close. By the time we make it back, kill a few geckos and some stuff around the area, it'll probably be time. Oh, it's Bohem? Okay.
I'm back in ready for invite whenever you're ready. Thank you.
We should have themed ourselves. We should have, like, I could have been Donatello. Winter could have been April O'Neil. And we could have
I
had
don't know who that is.
see that 4 plus April O'Neil plus Splinter is 6. So yeah, we could have done all 4 turtles, Splinter and April O'Neil. Winter,
Yes.
did you just say you don't know who April O'Neil is?
No, I don't.
Did you just hear me say Splinter and Donatello? You don't know? You
Yeah.
still don't know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I didn't know where she came from.
You don't remember April
do know-
O'Neil?
I think
No.
I'm the oldest one here too. That's what makes it funny.
Who do you think the
I
turtles
might
were
be
banging? April O'Neil.
I'm definitely the youngest.
April O'Neil was the woman that the reporter lady. Now, do you remember?
No, I didn't really watch that. That was you.
They all liked her. Yeah, but I made you watch it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you gotta correct that.
Oops, I lost my mouse.
Sometimes I think I make Winter watch stuff and she just zones out. She just doesn't.
Yeah, I really do.
She's just like not even there anymore. She's just. All right, we're ready. Let's hit up that spot. I think we're all here, right? Where's Bohem at?
Yep.
Wait, Ploob? Is he coming with us?
No, Ploob is too high level for us. He was just helping get the summon so that Splinter's other character could summon the corpse.
That was so nice. How do you join voice chat? Hold on.
Oh yeah, just jump in any voice chat on my Discord. If you're already part of my Discord, you should I'm talking.
Let him get on real quick.
Yeah, I'm helping him right now. That's what I'm doing. So just jump in any voice chat and let me know, and I'll drag you in. We do a private voice chat for the stream, just so somebody don't jump in and start blasting the N-word or something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, nobody would do that.
It happens. We're on the internet.
I guess so. I forget that like anybody can join Discord channels.
Oh, Gulo's coming. Yeah, we are full right now. Well, no, we're not full, but we wouldn't have room for both. But normally we do Gulo, and me and Winter play Sunday nights. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Dorkachu and Winter will get along really well. Obviously, they have similar.
I feel like I've seen her in situations.
Yeah, playing with me on Wednesday nights.
Yeah,
is what you're thinking of. Yeah, they have similar opinions on voting and stuff.
Good women. Got good women.
All right, did he jump on Discord yet? And if you're not on my Discord, my YouTube has in the description. It has for the stream. It has the link to the Discord.
Don't forget to hit the like.
We can start running towards him though.
No, he's not. He's getting on there. You got to stop moving.
I'm running towards him though. Oh wait.
No, you're not.
Wait, I thought I was. I think he teleported. I think he's stuck. Gula wants to be taken to the city. Here we go.
But things will never be the same. We'll pay a tax to grab a dame. But I believe in democracy. Even put up with hypocrisy. And I know it's bureaucracy, but I think this is an atrocity. To everything we love, to everything we know.
And come to me. Here's Bohem. Oh, we got somebody to help summon too.
In Perth City, things will never be the same. In Perth City.
We're back, and Necrogen. Is that Mugen? Mugen has a Necro? This is Mugen? Mugen's coming to save the day. He's going to get Splinter's corpses.
Thank you, Mugen. I appreciate it,
I didn't know Mugen had Necro. Did he tell me that? I forgot. I don't know this zone for crap. Okay, so when you get to Wild's End, we'll invite you. Are you already in Wild's End? I'm going to try to invite him right now. Necro Gen. Yep. All right, he's already here. Sweet. I'm going to invite him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. Now he can just run towards us. How far away does it put you when you get ported here, by the way? Is it close?
It's sort of close. It's just, if you don't know the area well, it's easy to get lost.
Ploob is with them, helping them get to us. You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and say mean things? I know, it's unbelievable. I know it's hard to believe.
Hey, I just lost my helmet. I was trying to see if I could make it invisible, and it went away.
Wait, what? Where are you?
I'm with Pug.
Oh, okay. We're just down the hill from you guys. If you want to run over here.
How do you open different bags?
You right click them in your inventory.
Oh my god.
Press
I
I.
can't see. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got it. Is there a way to hide your hat?
Good
She
question.
ugly.
I don't know. I don't think they have that in the game currently. Never even thought about that, but no, I don't think you can yet.
Okay.
Or wait, actually, I do feel like you could.
I don't see
Right,
an
Because I think I did it on my paladin.
It's so layered.
option.
Does anybody in chat know? Isn't there is a way to make your helmet disappear? Isn't there? Show my nameplate. Oh, there's Necrogen. Can you see him, Winter? Come look at Necrogen. You've not seen this race in the game yet.
I don't want Pug to get eaten if I leave him.
He's an ogre.
It does-
No, we're right beside you. You guys just need to run towards us. And
I think he's
swore
trying to
you could
get
do
on
that.
Discord still.
Oh, he might already be there. Hang on, let me check. Nope, I don't see him yet.
Oh my gosh, you're gigantic.
It's an ogre. No, you can't yet. Oh, that must be my imagination. I could have sworn I had done that on my paladin. So no, you can't hide your helmet yet. You don't like that helmet?
It's not my favorite.
Did you get them both? Oh, he got one. All right.
What?
He's summoning his corpse. So necromancers can summon a corpse. So if you don't know where your corpse is, or it's in a place you can't get it, a necro can help by summoning your corpse. He'll summon it right there at your feet. Like common issues that happen in a game like this, there are ways other players can help you get out of those. But you have to work together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why these games like this get so addicting, because people will be like, I want to make a necro so I can summon corpses, and then they'll make it, you know, see what I'm saying? They'll make it all.
Did Pug find his way into the chat?
I don't see them yet. Once you're in the Discord, if you just hop in any random voice chat, I can drag you in, though. There was a glitch for a long time, and you could just see your own helm, but nobody else's. Oh, that might be what I'm actually thinking of. That might be why I thought you could hide it. I remember that. That wasn't too long ago, yeah. Job talked about adding it, but there's currently no way to hide helm in game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not as important as other things they need to work on, but we'll get it one day. All right, you got them both? We will never put ourselves in danger ever again. From here on out, it's the straight and narrow path.
Of course.
Thank you guys a lot. Really appreciate it. All right, everybody ready?
Pug, do you still need time? Are you still coming? Oh, thank you, thank you. Hold on.
What are you waiting on? Oh, summoners can summon corpses. Right. Gula says to wait a sec. Well, Gula's coming. Happy to help out. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
Wait, he just gave me a staff or something. I can't find it in my inventory. Where'd it go?
It might be, so you have if you press I, you have stuff there first, right? And then you have your bags. So it might be in one of your bags, but if you've got inventory space in your eye as well, above your bags. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, I can't use it.
It's not for clerics.
No.
Ooh!
Do you want this back?
Gula just gave me some good crap. What do we got here? We got a chain gloves, chain wrist guard,
Oh my
chain
gosh,
feet.
you're going so fast.
What do I have here? 14. Yep, that's chain helmet. Just the ooh.
How do I
Plus
give
one
you back?
strength. And it, oh yeah, we're gonna switch to that. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing the sword. Nice. Thank you, Gulo. Freaking awesome. He said it's common. He's not worried about it. Sweet. Now I'll be much tankier. Are you ready, Winter?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Gotta kill some crap.
Where are we? Oh, okay, okay.
All right, we're almost back. Let me know if you guys get aggro. I'm trying to pay attention.
I cannot see very well right now.
Because of the fog.
I don't know. It's just like this is it's a really small monitor and my eyes are like starting to unadjust to the smallness.
Yeah, we'll fix that tonight. I'll move this one down there tonight. I was thinking about doing that last night and forgot.
Yeah, we should have, but I didn't think about it either. Are we attempting to go back up top where we were?
We're not going to the we're going back the way we were, except for not down there where those things are. Because we found a way to go back up where the goblins are.
Yeah.
Or I think I did anyway. We're definitely not going back down there. Not until actually when we get a level or two, we are going to go down there because it should be it should be just right for us. But probably we won't make it there tonight. We'll probably make it there next time. And also, there could be nights through the week because sometimes winter gets off at 2 o'clock during the week, and you know, if things line up just right, we might hop on and play at other besides just Sunday.
Is it this way?
Yep. All right, that's a good moth to kill. You got me selected for healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We lost Splinter in voice chat though. Oh. There's Boheme. He's in now. Let me drag him down.
Oh, wow, I was muted and
You're
forgot I was
muted the whole
muted this
time?
Yeah.
I just thought maybe you had something happen.
No.
So we weren't ignoring
I was
you.
talking to my wife.
Okay. We weren't ignoring you.
That must have been a good 10 minutes now that I've been muted.
That used to happen to me all the time when I was raiding with my team, and I would be like, "Why are they not listening?" And I was like, "Oh."
It sucks when you don't know you're muted. You make a really good joke, and you're like, "Dang, that didn't land. Weird."
Yeah. You're like, these people must find me really boring, man.
Like,
Congrats, somebody.
It was a great joke. Yeah, who did that? Who got that?
Me.
Oh,
Boheme.
Grats.
Congrats.
Pull this other moth. I really like these mobs. These look so cool.
I feel bad hitting them though. They're so nice.
I feel good about killing things that look cool.
They have a like
In video games. In video games.
They have like a sad sound when you hit them, and I don't like it.
Like, oh. When me and Winter first met, I was like, oh, I like the way you look, and I punched her in the face. No, I'm just kidding. That did not happen.
Oh!
I was like, sorry, I hit things I like. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. And also drink Budweiser. No, I'm just kidding. That's.
You have one of them really fast lawnmowers. You get all souped up and ready to go fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come pick you up on my brand new shiny red lawnmower.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
You know my dad back in the day got in one of those contests. Who had the fastest lawnmower? Because we lived in a small town. Yeah, man, he got that sucker souped up so fast he was proud of himself, you know. And you know, I'm walking around the fair and all this. I'm not paying attention to what he's doing either. And he went so fast at the line that he went backwards and hit the back of his head so hard he gave himself a really bad concussion.
Oh no! Dang, dude!
Like stopped the whole show for.
It's like going Mach 1 on a rock lawnmower.
Yeah. It was straight like a Tim the Toolman kind of moment, you know? Like the whole fair was going fine. Everything was nice. No, we gotta, you know, pedal to the metal, baby.
Right. Zucan says, Nathan took "I'ma hit that" too literally.
I like that one thing. It's like a little meme that's like, you see your axe, and it's like, that's never been so real. Like, I'd hit that. And it's got like the little car behind them, like.
All right. I'm pretty sure before we went on our little adventure, I saw a spot to climb up right here. Yeah, right here.
What?
I was checking. I was just conning stuff real quick.
Is everybody with us?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like that things are orange. I don't see
There's
orange very well.
There's a runt right there we could grab.
Wait, where?
Right there at the bottom.
Was he green or was he?
He's well, he's light blue.
I'll grab him. We're almost back to the
Just watch out for
Greek mobs.
The dino over there, the raptor. Oh yeah, he went down fast.
Yeah. All right, now up here. Oh, that's probably not a good spot to hop up. Let's go over here.
Oh yeah, that's a full group.
This looks a little better, maybe. Trying to get my bearings on where we're even at right now to the camp. to Goblin Camp. Oh,
One to your right.
To
To your left, yeah.
Let me grab him. Thrasher? What is he? Okay.
Both ways.
Their sounds are so good.
I know, it's creepy.
Mastery points are not in the game, so there's a bunch of the work has been done. I think they just want to do a bunch of adjustments because we used to have mastery in the game on a bunch of abilities. They've taken out for rework and they haven't put them back in yet. Mastery is like when Witcher earlier was talking about, like, you know, being a little different, you know, when you play with different people that are the same class but things can be different. Mastery is going to make a big difference on, like, one warrior plays totally different than another, right? Because of their mastery, where they put their mastery. That's going to add a lot of depth to the game all alone. Well, they want to get all the classes in the game before they put it back in. Yeah, I think so too. And then I think they'll slowly add it in, right? Like, I think it'll be like it used to be, where mastery will be added to certain abilities over time until they get it tuned to help them slowly reintroduce it.
Man, this scout is tough for a blue.
I know. I was like, damn.
Like, die already, man. Good grief.
That was a good voice.
That was good. That almost sounded like a clip.
What's that?
That good grief was so high quality, it sounded almost like a clip.
Oh, thanks. Maybe listen to a few. Who was that?
Peanuts?
No,
Yeah, Peanuts, yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong person.
I threw a heal on him too. Throwing heal on Pug.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
Oh, where's he?
Oh, yeah, if you right click over
Where
and
is
heal
he?
him once, he's up. He's
There
up.
he is. Okay.
What happened?
What was
to him?
hitting?
Is this thing doing something I'm not aware of? Is it like...
It seems like it's throwing.
You might be cooking yourself. As a wizard, you know?
Oh, yeah, where you accidentally...
Yeah, that's what I did when I was a
Make
young
yourself.
wizard. I cooked myself and killed myself and playing groups for a while before I figured out that you gotta watch that crap. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Okay.
You'll still do it too, higher up every now and then if you're not careful.
We do that all the time. I would forget.
Back when you used to be able to heal mobs in EverQuest, I think they fixed that now. Winter will be healing the mob. We'd be like, oh my gosh, we've been
buffing the
fighting this
mob.
rat forever. Who's healing it?
Yeah, I hated that.
Yeah.
Let me give the mob what was Thorns, you know? Give us some more damage to
Yeah.
ourselves, rather.
Yeah, let's make this a little more challenging. Let's give
Yeah.
thorns to the mob.
Uh-huh. Every person doing melee is time to get healed.
Yeah, if you see somebody taking damage that's not Nathan, please tell me, because, like, I cannot see my screen.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
good. I totally understood.
We'll
That's
fix
why
that
I'm
by
trying to help
next
you
time.
heal, too.
I appreciate it. I just can't see shit. Like,
Totally understand.
She's also...
So
we
little.
didn't move her office chair either, so she's sitting in like a... she's playing the game in a really weird situation right now.
I
This is kinda
I
wild.
always do, though, because, like, I feel like my office chair is too official, so, like, I like get cozy.
I do know what you mean by that. It's too official. Sometimes you don't want to be official. You just want to be a lazy
I
bum, you
just
know?
want to like be chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I've got one leg on the couch. I've got one leg on like the little desk portion. My keyboard's in my lap. It's a little ridiculous, to be honest, but like the mouse is on the armchair.
God, see, I can't stand that. My mouse has to be on the desk. That drives me nuts. I can't.
It's just too high. I don't want to use it. But the armrest is a little too short, so like I have to do contortion of my arm to like make it happen. But we're getting it. And then my screen, I just can't see it.
There's a company that makes that. At least they did. I think they might have discontinued, unfortunately. But it's like the keyboard, mouse, all in one. You know, and it's meant to. But it has like a really long cord on it, and it's meant to for like you have a PC hooked up to your TV, and you sit at your couch. Yeah, that's how I had it in our living room for a while.
Do you mean it has like a mouse pad on the keyboard? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's attached to it, and it has padding
that.
Underneath it. So like you can just chill on your couch, and
oh,
it's
that's
padded at
awesome,
the bottom.
That's what I need.
Oh, I'm gonna look into that. That's awesome. That's really cool. I am once I get Winter set up with the camera and everything down there, because we are going to eventually do that. She may not always want to be on camera, but
I have a work camera too.
I've got a bunch up here. I have so many.
Okay.
But sorry, I was going to say that's actually kind of an older version because there's I can't remember if it was Razer or Steel's series that makes a wireless version now, and it's pricey though. It's like $300 or something.
Oh dang!
But it'll work on your consoles, so you can play it on your Xbox.
Oh, that's cool.
And because if you're like me, you can't play first-person shooters with like a controller. I have to have a mouse and keyboard. I'm too old school, you know.
Shadow Turtle, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you, Shadow Turtle C4. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the support.
Nice.
It gets me one more closer to my $1,000 sub/member, so I can go full time.
But yeah, there's options out there.
Yeah, that would be super nice.
You know, I can't believe I got good at it, but back long time ago when the Xbox 360 was still the new console, they had released Final Fantasy 11. Which, for anybody that doesn't know, that's like the EverQuest version of Final Fantasy. They like super took inspiration from it. But it was very console, right? So it was built for controllers.
Okay.
And so I always just had more fun. I actually think you should not ever play the game without a controller. I think it's awful. But in any case, it came out on the 360, and we were all excited. Like, we're going to play Final Fantasy 11 again. So me and Steve got our setup. And actually, what's funny, side story on that, is we got so into it that my girlfriend left me. And she was packing her shit. And I was just like, trying to look around her to keep playing Final Fantasy 11. Like, I did not give a crap. I did not give a crap, dude. I Final Fantasy 11. I did not care that she was leaving me. I was seeing it as a plus because I had more time to play the game. So
you're awful.
I was looking around her and she was like packing up her stuff she kept being like, what about this? Like, is this yours or mine? I was like, dude, you can have anything. I don't care. Just get your stuff. Get my stuff. Get whatever you want. Just get out. We got really into it. And I got really good with the keyboard on the controller. You know what I'm talking about? We're like snapped in. Yeah. And I got really good with it, dude. And I can't believe it. Because I tried it recently again. They still make those and I lost the skill.
Just never could. I started Quake 2 on the PC, and that was my first like PC game. And then it was my buddy,
dude, that was such a good game.
That got me into EverQuest, and I thought EverQuest looked stupid when I saw him playing it. And we worked at the same place, and we lived in the same apartment complex, and it just eventually just wound up happening. But it, I don't know. I couldn't get it. We played so much EverQuest between the fact that we could just go over and have lands with each other.
Oh yeah, dude.
That, you know, we go right into town to go get pizza or something, and we look at a bus stop, and I remember he looked at me one time and he goes, "Look, dude, it's a druid ring." This is stupid bus stop. You know, you play too much EQ and the bus stops turn into druid rings, you know?
It kind of is, though. A little slower teleportation loading, but
It's like, I looked up, I was like, man, we really need to, like, take a couple hours and just, you know, step away.
Yeah. I had
so
friends who
tired.
played MMOs together, the old school stuff, and we'd talk about stuff like that all the time. Like, man, I wish I could just, you know, live in that world. Screw this world, you know? Like, I just wish I could go live in that world. And you
Especially when you have so many buddies, you know?
Yeah.
And here, you know, it's like you have so many friends inside the guild and all that. Like, everyone's chill with each other, and you don't have that in real life a lot of times. So sometimes it's just like you lose.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not careful, it, like, melds over.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of
gotta deal with reality.
Do you remember a lot of those old MMOs would have a warning, like when you're loading up the game, it would be like, "Don't forget your friends and family." Do you remember that?
Yep.
Dude, I had it when I was
dying back then.
Oh yeah, and it was, and they were blasting on the news because they wanted anything to make video games look bad.
I think the one story I remember right there is the one in Korea. Dude was on EverQuest and died in like at least. I mean, he was on that game for almost like half a week. No, not half a week. No, a week.
Yeah,
I think over a week.
And he was at one of those like businesses where you're using their PC and paying per hour or per day or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was sponsored by the pins too, man. You know they had to be cashing in.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, they had to something. But when I went to go buy EverQuest, so EverQuest kind of had that reputation, right? And I was before EverQuest, the computers, the place I used to go to buy my PC games and stuff like that was the guy knew me, right?
Circuit City?
No, it was just like a little mom and pop's PC repair, you know, that sold some games. He knew me, and I was embarrassed for him to find out that I was going to start playing EverQuest, right? You just had a weird reputation at that time, you know what I mean? So I needed a new graphics card because it was 3D, so I bought it there, and I saw I could buy EverQuest at the same time, but I was too embarrassed to, right? So I bought the graphics card, and I told him it was for Quake, I think, or Unreal or something.
Congrats. Who did?
Oh, grats, yeah.
It's me.
Splinter.
Thank you.
Yeah, grats, man.
Oh, I think I might have my spells on me. Let me see.
So then I went to like Babbage's or Electronics Boutique, one of those, to buy the game. And the guy that worked there was trying to talk me out of it, dude. He was like, "Dude, you do not want to get that game, bro." He's like, "I was so addicted to that game. I woke up and was like, oh my God, I got kids and a wife." And he's like, "I've ruined my life." I was like, "Dude, I don't think you understand. That's why I'm buying it. I want a game that good, dude. I want a game so good that like I don't care about nothing else. Like that's exactly you're selling it to me."
They call it every crack for a reason.
Yep. Dude, I loved Quake, dude. I heard a rumor, which makes sense because they recently re-released like a remaster version of Quake 1 and 2, even with new levels, like made recently. And it's really cool, dude. But I heard a rumor, which makes sense based on that they did that recently, that they're remaking and going to re-release Quake 3 Arena. Dude, that was my jam.
Oh, me. Oh, do you
Love
think
that
you can
game.
have server files? Because if we could get server files,
Oh, yeah.
Remember, once I get internet, we could have Napalm.
Oh, that'd be cool, dude.
Quake on, you know?
Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I loved Quake Arena, dude. So many good
me
memories.
too.
I loved Unreal Tournament also, but man, there's something
Rocket
about
jumping.
Quake 3 Arena that was just perfection.
Yep. You cannot. I mean, you cannot replicate that rocket jump.
I know that rocket jump was so much fun, dude.
Yep.
Oh, that was good times.
Until you blew yourself up. It's so funny to see your guts splatter everywhere, though.
We had a permanent LAN party for MMOs in a house I lived in, where you said our living room is just like a bunch of PCs and that. But we used to go places and bring our PCs to do Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament.
What game did we play that your sister would come over with their TVs? I don't
A
remember.
few. We played Final Fantasy 14 when it was new, like that. When
okay.
Realm Reborn first came out, and also we used to play Gears of War 3, I think it was, when it first came out. They would come over because that's when Navi was a baby. Our daughter was a baby, and we found out that if you handed her a controller, she would turn it the correct way and hold it the correct way. And I was like, oh my gosh, DNA, dude, DNA.
Have you ever tried or played Apex Legends?
I've tried it very briefly, but no, I've not given it a real chance, no.
It's tough, but once you kind of give it a chance, just the movement and the way the game feels, it's got that very fast action pace.
Oh, really? Like that twitchy?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I might like it.
It's gotten better over time, too. Yeah.
I might like it then. Because I tried to get... I had that itch recently where I was like, man, I want to play something like Quake or Unreal. And I got... I looked online, everybody's like, seriously, man, Call of Duty really is that kind of feel. So I actually got Call of Duty. It was on sale anyway. And it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. It's
just so repetitive, though.
And it's not...
Call of Duty is just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
It's not fantasy enough either, right? Like Quake and Unreal were like kind of like sci-fi fantasy, you know?
Yeah, it's more like military.
It's more like realistic.
Modern day, realistic, yeah.
Even though it goes above and beyond realistic, it still is based on real, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Halo I like.
Weapons.
So Halo's supposed to... I don't have an Xbox, and we have fun. I even streamed it. We played the newest Halo. We had some fun. But I heard that Halo's coming to PS5. I'll probably... But Halo's slower paced than Quake and Unreal. You know what I mean? It's still good, but it's still it's not the same. Like Halo's like slower. It's not quite as
I've played it forever.
I'm just addicted to that crack feeling of like you made a decision so fast and got that kill, right? Like so quickly. You
don't have to wait to respawn. It's just like boom.
Yeah, you're right back.
Boom, go back at it again.
Yep, yeah. It's just non-stop adrenaline rush. I really used to like that back in the day. 4-square console games. Oh yeah, me too, dude. 4-player on one screen. We still do that a little bit at my house. Like me and my wife, we haven't played in a while, but we were doing split screen. Baldur's Gate 3, which is super fun. We do some Mario Kart. 4-way.
Not even GoldenEye?
GoldenEye, we don't do that in this house, but that's only because we don't have it. Okay. But I used to do it when I was a kid. That was a staple when I was in high school. Pizza, get some pizza, play GoldenEye 007. That was our life when I was a kid. Until... We didn't even really know. At that time, when 007 came out, I really hadn't done much PC gaming besides maybe, like, a few random games. When that game came out, we were, it wasn't long. It was because of that game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm telling a lie. Then we started playing Quake and Unreal. Because we had friends that were PC players. Like, bro, GoldenEye, give me a break. Let me show you this.
Yeah. That was me pretty much. I ignored the consoles and I was like all in the PC gaming.
Yeah. Because we'd be at school talking about GoldenEye and they'd be rolling their eyes like, oh my gosh. Childish!
It was just the idea at the time of all that you could do with the PC, not just the gaming part of it for me. You know?
Yeah, I agree, yeah. Shadow Turtle, we are on Store Mona. And if you've got a character or make a character on the server, let me know its name. We'll get you invited to the guild. Store Mona. Can you remember that EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft came out the same month and year? I do remember that. I brutally remember that, dude. Because I was obviously Team EverQuest. And we didn't win. Oh, yeah, and it hurt my feelings.
Man, the only PC I played is EverQuest. That's like when I first time got a computer.
Yeah, EverQuest is the reason I learned how to like install things in my own PC. I'm not gonna say I can build my own. I think I could, but I never have. I've always been scared of any soldering. I've never done it. I'm always afraid to do it. But anything besides soldering, I can do, and it's because of EverQuest.
You don't need to do that anyway.
I just got introduced to EverQuest when I was working at a computer lab in college. and I just saw some like odd dude right there at the back of the end of the computers, and I came to turn around to see what's going on, and he was playing EverQuest. Like, okay, what is this? And I was about to tell him right there, you can't play games at the computer lab right there.
All right.
But I let it slide right there because like hardly anybody is trying to take any like space around there. So I let that slide. I think a month later right there, he just let me play the game, and I was just like, oh, interesting. But I don't have a computer right there, so I think like 2 months later, I got a computer, and then after that, I went back to work, installed the game in the back of the back of the computer line right there. So, and that's how it happens.
Yep. Addicted.
Don't take long once you get a chance.
Yeah, when I was getting my graphics card for EverQuest, I was already addicted, dude. I'd already played Ultima Online. This was going to be a 3D, MMO. So I was already addicted. I hadn't even played it yet. And I got home with my graphics card. It was too big for it wouldn't fit in my PC tower. So I literally ripped it open. I ripped open a hole in the computer so there'd be room for it to hang out. Like a fiend,
Did you have the problem of the power supply not having enough juice either?
I probably did, and that's probably why that computer ended up breaking, but it worked for a long time. It worked for a couple of years, and then I was able to get a better PC. I didn't know about any of that. I just put it in. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know anything. I had no idea what I was doing. I just got the card in, made it work, and played. But I wasn't following the rules 100%. It probably was sucking more power than it was supposed to.
That's how you learn. It's what got me into IT though, because I didn't know anything. I wasn't in IT. It was like a friend showing me the game, and then me buying a computer to play the game, and then next thing you know, I'm tinkering with it, and
I bet gaming is like 75% of IT people or tech people maybe even got into it because they started at a younger age because of trying to play games. I bet you anything.
Would surprise me.
Yeah.
And when I was a kid, my cousins, or my uncle rather, he was I don't know, computer science teacher or whatever, and so their house was full of Commodores back then.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s. Yeah. So we had the big old 5 1/4 floppies and loading things like Ghostbusters and really low bit.
Yep. Winter, why don't you tell everybody about the game you played on a computer back when you were a kid? I bet somebody knows about it.
I bet they do. So I had never touched a video game really before I met my husband. Except for when I was in middle school, we got our first computer, and I played
I got two.
Tarzan.
Run it.
Tarzan.
Oh, Tarzan, yeah?
Dude, I had so much fun with that. Oh my god, Nathan!
It's a mess. Don't hit the other one. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
All right.
I'm back up. All right, but he's going to kill me again. Oh, Mez didn't last. Should we run it?
No.
Hang in there.
Just hold.
I can't root it right there because if it does, it'll cast spells.
Oh, true, yeah.
Leave me alone.
I'll give you a heal. I got heals on Pug.
Okay, this one's halfway. Mana still looks pretty good.
Yeah, I still got full mass, so I can keep up healing too.
All right, Grats. All right, as soon as he breaks, I'll grab him.
Okay.
Just let Winter. You want to sit Winter and get a little bit of mana back?
Oh my gosh, I pulled
Never
up.
mind, he's loose. All right, never mind. You got him back again. Never mind.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Get just a little bit, just in case.
Topping you off on heals, Winter.
Thanks. There's one thing I can use to get a little bit of my mana back, and it just takes a little bit of health, so I do it.
Yeah, I'll get the little heals, no big deal.
Everything's good?
We should be good. Yep. I'm gonna grab him.
Yep. Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, good recovery, guys. So anyway, Winter likes Tarzan. That was her first actual video game.
See, I remember there being a Tarzan game, but for some reason I'm thinking it was like on a console.
No, we had it on a computer, and you could like surf on the trees. Like you just like moved back and forth to like dodge trees and collect bananas or something weird. I don't know.
That's cool.
There was an old DOS generic Tarzan. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't called Tarzan. It was called like Jungle Swinging Jimmy or something. I mean, that's not what it was called. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, there was another one. There was a where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It was like a mystery game. I forgot about that.
I used to play that. I used to play the old version of that at least.
We had it at school.
No, it wasn't Pitfall. I played Pitfall as a kid too. It was a different one. It was you swung on vines and it was generic Tarzan.
Hey man, wasn't that on the arcade?
It could be on both though.
It might have been.
Yeah, there were several things that you could play in the arcade and you could play on Commodore or whatever else.
Can you find me Tarzan, Nathan? Can you give it to me for my birthday?
Yeah, if it still exists.
It has to. It's out there.
Jungle King.
Jungle King. That might have been it. That might have been the one I was thinking of.
I don't remember.
That I was thinking. No, I think you're talking about straight up Tarzan. I think I remember the game you're talking about.
So my neighbors, when I was a kid, we all loved Tarzan. You know, back in the day, like that was one of the cool things that you would watch when you were a boy. You know, a girl too, I guess. And so we would develop a system to where we would just do the Tarzan yell really loud across the street to each other, and that meant like, okay, it's time to get our bikes out. You know, pull out the BMX boys. Just, you know, you felt like the Wild Hogs or something. You know? And then I would tie my wagon behind me, and the girls would sit in the back of the wagon, and I'd drag them behind on my BMX. You know, I was the man.
Do you still remember how to do that Tarzan yell?
Oh, I do. I haven't done it in a while, but I could totally. I used to do it to the T. Like people could say, "Wow, you sound just like him." But it's been a while. I was the only child, so you know, when you're an only child, you know, you like do voice impressions and all kinds of cringy stuff, you know.
Yep.
Our daughter will look at stuff from when she was like, you know, like 5, 6, and she's like, "I'm so cringe." And I was like, we were like the cutest little 6-year-old on the planet. Like,
that's great.
Now you're an asshole, but.
Oh, we got 2 again. Let's get the shaman.
Topping off Winter.
Okay, he's about halfway.
Wow, don't worry, guys. I'm hitting him for my 4 DPS.
It helps. Every little bit helps. My first computer I built was from a junkyard that my brother got it, and it didn't work, so I had to tinker with the wires inside, plugging stuff in and unplugged. I got it to boot. It's an old Dell Optiplex or something. It turns out it had images of a girl that was, oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully a kid put that on there, or else that's creepy, dude. And you knew her? Oh, that's really rough. Yeah, my very first computer, my grandpa found it at like a flea market, and it didn't work. And I don't know, I didn't know nothing about computers really. Somehow I got it booted up. That was like the old freaking Tandies. It was a Tandy, like green, you know, no color.
Oh, that's going back. It's so wild now the gateway is just, you know, something of the past.
Yep.
The cow is gone.
Yeah.
First computer was a gateway.
I think our first good PC was too, like Windows 95, I think it was, and I think ours was a gateway too.
Oh, good old 95. That's what I started on. Mine was an IBM though. That was my first PC to play Quake 2, like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I ran into the issue too that I saw my buddy that got me into it all. He's sitting there playing Quake 2, and his graphics look really good. I'm like, oh man, why can't he even play this?
I know. It would make you like jealous.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we gotta get you a dedicated GPU. I'm like, what the heck is a dedicated GPU? Why you guys throw these acronyms at me? I mean, why can't you just, And so then we got a Voodoo Banshee to put in there.
Ooh.
Remember those?
Yep.
Yeah, those Voodoo Banshees, that was the best car at the time,
Yeah, that was fancy.
And then it made, mine made his look like, chump PC. And made him jealous. So he had to go out and upgrade.
See, my PC at that time was still pretty rough, right? Like, it was like our home computer. Like, I could play a little bit of Quake and stuff, but it wasn't great. When we went to LAN parties, I had a buddy. He would let me use one of his. But
that's cool.
I got to play Quake Arena whenever I wanted, and Unreal Tournament, thanks to the Dreamcast, which was online, the first online console. So I got to hook up that dial-up and play my Quake at home, and my Unreal at home.
I never did get the Dreamcast.
That was revolutionary. That was because playing games online back then was like oh crap, we might have to run this. I did not mean to charge that. Nope, we're good.
Many?
We're good. Only
Okay.
one. Yeah, it felt like playing online games at that time in like the 1996-ish era to 99 to 2000-ish. It felt like getting to play a game online was prestige, right? Like, regular people weren't getting to do that yet. You know what I mean?
Didn't you pay for it too? Wasn't like Dreamcast higher than all the other consoles? I think that's why I never got one.
Oh no,
so high.
The Dreamcast was cheaper. Yeah, it was like $199 at launch. Yeah, which was well, that's probably about normal back then, to be honest. But they quickly dropped it to $99, and you didn't have to play for an online service. You just had to have internet. You didn't have to pay Sega for anything. You just had to connect it.
Okay, that's cool.
I had my I got an IT because I wanted to fly the F-35 when I was going to replace... Oh, okay, for air support.
Nice.
Then idiotic boomers forced us to keep the A-10. But then I already had my BS degree and quit. No way I was going to go into war flying a tank with zero suitability against modern anti-air missiles. And I was basically forced out for reasons. Oh, creative sound cards.
Oh, yeah. I had to have that Creative Sound Blaster 16.
Sound Blaster, that was it. Yep. I never got that fancy. I was always like, dude, I'm just lucky I get to even play my games. Like, I'm not getting no sound card.
When integrated audio and motherboards was complete garbage.
Yep.
It's crazy how good they are now.
Yeah, that's not even a thing anymore, right? Like, sound cards, nobody cares.
Unless you're a musician or something, you're probably not messing with it.
Right, unless you're some kind of special field, yeah.
I edit audio for the church every Sunday, but I don't have to have the need.
We really need to start going back to church every Sunday. I really miss it.
Well, we couldn't today. We were going today, but we had to go back.
I know. And next weekend we've got a competition, and then we've got one weekend in between, and then we've got another competition.
You know when you'll feel it? When things get rough, and nothing else is keeping
like
you at peace
what
inside, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's time to come back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel bad that we've not been going. It's
he's
just
knocking on
Sunday.
your door.
Yep.
He is.
and I don't know if I told you that, but one of the biggest reasons why I started watching you back in the day was because you said God is good at everything.
Oh, yep.
I don't know if you know that.
Yep.
Do
God
do
is
that?
good. To be honest, I don't. It's not that I don't mean to. It's just I don't make a lot of videos right now, right? Like I stream.
Yeah.
So I should start opening my stream that way.
Yeah, you should.
But I did in my later videos. I changed it at the end of the video. I would say,
God bless navigating.
yeah, God bless Snappy Gaming. Yeah, that's what I changed it to.
You know, you just need that iron sharpening iron. You know what I'm saying? That's one good reason that because inevitably something's going to happen, and you're just going to be in a state where you just kind of forget.
Yep.
And you know where when you got the church or a group of other people help lift you up and keep you up.
Yep.
They'll help you keep you in a better mental space.
That's true.
I suffered from severe depression for years, so I know a little bit about it.
Yeah, same.
Not fun.
It's not.
I got a late start to gaming compared to most of you. I only played EverQuest in '99 to 2002, and then almost nothing till 2020. Dang! I took a short break from gaming when my daughter was born. You know, I was working a lot, trying to move my way up in the company that I currently am at. And I just, you know, wasn't a lot of time for gaming. And then I think we started gaming again, really, because of Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah. And then I got super hooked on that. That was awful.
And then like Pantheon, once I found out about that, dude. Then I got back into gaming. Once I realized Brad McQuaid had a new baby on the way.
Oh yeah.
Play World of Tanks, that's the most military I've gotten. Or Arma. I've always thought about trying Arma. That's one of those games I always look at. I'm like, I would probably like that. But I haven't. I am rarely, and I may stream it sometimes. I got to get all the guys to agree to it, but like once a week, I'm probably gonna play DayZ with the guys from work because they're hilarious. If they'll let me stream it, it is actually hilarious because one of them is from the military, so he plays like that, right? He plays that game exactly like he's in the military, right? Like we're his platoon. And we're a bunch of jackasses. And he's trying
I was gonna say, you don't want to make him mad if you're on the other end, you know.
So it's pretty funny, dude. It's pretty. Our adventure last Friday was absolutely outrageously hilarious. Arma Reforger on PlayStation is fun with friends. How does that work? Do y'all think Quinfall's a scam? It has copy-pasted New World vibe. It might be, dude. It's not passing the sniff test for me, but it might not be too. Like we're just at that state we don't know. I just have a feeling.
Run by Skeleton Crew in it.
Yeah, ran by Skeleton Crew. Yep. Mm-hmm. And it just kind of popped out of nowhere. I don't know. And isn't that the one everybody's giving a really hard time for all the assets and not really.
It's getting a lot of hate from what I've seen.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think you got 3. You got 3.
You're right. Run it. Should we run it? We got it? Can we do it?
Yeah, well, yeah, if you can keep the third one at bay, maybe. Shaman, maybe. Well, okay.
He's got them both. Okay. We'll do the Thresher first.
Nice.
If it gets crazy, we'll run. Just watch your mana.
I'm going to top off heals as long as I can. Thresher's going down fast. That's good.
Yeah, we'll grab the Shaman next. Nice crowd control, dude.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
No problem.
All right, Winter, if you want to sit for a second, try to get a little bit of mana. As soon as that Shaman breaks, I'll grab him. I still buy sound cards for the extra oomph. Nice. Okay.
I can see that if you're an audiophile, especially. You know, if you got like a nice set of cans too, and you want that.
Okay, got the shaman.
Okay.
Oh,
Topping off Sorensen.
Might not have wanted to wait so long. Looks like it's running out of mana. You want me to grab it on you? On me? Or you?
Yeah, I'm low on mana.
Try to grab it.
Healing.
Okay, they're both on me.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm trying. I have a 3-second cooldown, so.
Give me a few seconds.
No problem.
All right, mezzing.
All right, I'll pull this
Resisted.
shaman back. Oh, all right. Shaman's almost dead, like 25% left. Ooh, that hurt.
I don't have enough mana for any more heals, just FYI.
Mezzing again.
Oh, he got it. He got it. This one's almost dead. All right, let's take a quick break while that one's mezzed. Everybody rest up. We should be okay. Woo hoo hoo. Oh, he's loose. All right, I'm grabbing him. He's a light blue.
So got my hands on a bigger mez.
These are the moments that make Pantheon great.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Once we get up to, like, I don't know what all kind of content is over here in Wild's End, but there's a certain point, when we get to the point we can start hitting up Howlnears, we should probably get somebody teleport us and move Winter over.
I need to say.
She's got to experience
Grats.
the dungeon
Thanks.
Pantheon.
Yeah, scrap.
Yeah, grats.
Excellent work, Chanter. Man, that's how it's done right there.
Okay, now I could use the 24-second one.
That was good though.
That was really good. Yeah.
That's the way you do it.
Always hated the controls of Arma and the way the jank animations is honestly impossible to shoot anything without recoil bouncing your gun. But I got it because my best friend wanted to play it with me. Also, the VFX for spells looks so much better now. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they've done a really good job of the VFX in this game.
Mm-hmm.
That one ability that one guy was doing, Wrath of the Gods or whatever it was, like yesterday, where it was like a big, huge flame with a spear would land. That was freaking cool looking. Somebody was doing it yesterday when we were after the guild meeting. I used to play with surround sound. That's a night and day difference. Yeah. So like these headphones I got support surround sound on the headphones. I'm a really big fan of that. That's super cool technology.
It is. Like the 7.1 in the headset?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty freaking cool. I don't think Pantheon has surround sound. Yet. That wouldn't shock... I might be wrong about that, dude. It may not have it now, but I bet it will, because PvS... Oh my gosh, we got 3 again.
Oh, shit!
Would you want it in this, though, man? It's like...
Well, these are dying quick, though.
Put me the surround sound and out here?
That might
to make you pee your pants.
It might be too terrifying, that's true.
Yeah.
On the other scout. EQ2 does have surround sound, that's true.
Oh, yeah?
I tried to do a little cheesy surround sound setup one time for EverQuest 2. Like super ghetto version.
We were talking about Creative Labs earlier. They made some really nice 5.1 setups.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yep.
they probably still have them. But, you know, I had that set up for a while.
Do I like the Paladin or the Warrior better? So I'm still early on the Warrior, so it may not be fair, and also I'm super biased. I love Paladins are just my favorite fantasy, class. So I do like the Paladin a lot better, but I do like the Warrior. I kind of was talking crap about it at low level. I actually, dude, the Warrior's solid, bro. I really like it. I think all 3 of the tanks are awesome, dude, in their own way. I like the Dire Lord, too. We'll see how I feel about the warrior once we get into some higher level content. We start doing some dungeons and stuff, and it gets real intense.
I got, if you remember who Meathead is, that little level 8 warrior, that's one of my alts.
Oh, okay.
So, who was supposed to be playing my wife. She's got the cleric. Also, Winter.
Is she playing? Does she like it?
She likes it, but I think she likes the Pally better too.
Oh, yeah.
So she started Pally. She's like, I think I like that better. So
yeah, the Paladin's really good in this game. So much fun.
Yeah. Her job keeps her pretty busy though. She doesn't have much time to play.
Yeah.
She's in the middle of a career change too.
That's tough.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Like she's at the point of having to wait till they like, okay, now you can come, because it's waiting for the person that's currently there to finish their contract, and it sucks too because she gave her a notice thinking that they were going to start her a certain day, and then they came back later after not telling her anything. Oh, sorry, things changed. Now we had to wait another like 3 months.
That's
so she had to go. Yeah, she had to go groveling back to her current employer.
Oh no!
I would have a hard time with that.
Yeah, it's been rough. She's been with her for a long time and burned out, you know.
Yep. I unfortunately in my lifetime have not had like my career job yet. It's just all bullcrap just to get through certain stages and like what I need in the moment. And
yeah.
So now I'm trying to focus a little bit more, trying to go back into banking. I really do miss it.
I never like when I got into IT, I was in my early 20s, mid 20s, I guess I should say. Yeah, early 20s. Anyway, I never went to college or nothing. I just taught myself through Google.
Yeah.
And to this day, all I have is a GED. To this day.
That's awesome.
And so sometimes, if you're fortunate enough and you know the right people, or you just kind of just put yourself out there. A lot of times, just put yourself out there and say, "Hey, I don't know this, but I'm resourceful and I know how to learn things, and I'm just give me a chance. I'll prove it to you," kind of thing. You know?
Yeah. Let me apprentice and show you I can do it for X amount of time, and then This Thursday's my birthday. This Thursday's Booja's birthday. I'll be streaming a bunch on that day. Sometime during the stream, I'm giving away a Pantheon stream key. Nice. I'll also play some Asui Code Remastered because it comes out on his freaking birthday, dude. I'm excited about that one.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, congrats, man, on another year of life.
Sir, it is a blessing.
Yep, it sure is.
See, I don't like the moth noises. It makes me sad.
I kind of like it.
I know what you mean.
I kind of like the sound. I kind of like that. Makes me know I'm really putting the hurt on them, you know? You know that if a moth this big exists in real life, you would send me to war to fight this thing. I would not be anywhere near it.
I wouldn't be fighting it.
If this was in a house, you would literally hand me a gun and be like, go kill that thing.
I would just leave. I would just be like, I'm done. We don't need to live here anymore, obviously. It's the moth house.
Winter can prove me that I haven't been telling a lie on the stream. I'll say that when we had a house in Louisiana, I went out to smoke a cigarette on the balcony, or on the, not balcony, on the, we weren't that fancy, on the porch, the back porch, and walked outside. There was a giant spider, and we never went out there ever again. That was the end of, we never went back on that porch. Whatever was on that porch, even when we moved, was still there. We did not go back. That was the end of that.
When it was like,
it was huge.
That thing was a monster, dude. That wasn't a spider. That was an actual monster.
You gotta pull out the hairnet, not the hairnet, the you know, the hairspray, and get your little lighter. Just
Dude, we were scared. We were going to, like, we were, like, looking for stuff we had that would kill it. And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can take Dawn soap, mix it with some water, spray a spider, and the Dawn will hit them. It won't kill them immediately, but they'll die in, like, a minute and a half. It dries on them or something.
Oh, wow.
And they can't move, and they'll just hit the ground dead. So we had Dawn soap. We were like, but dude, we just couldn't build up the guts to do it. This thing was so huge, man. It was so big. And it was a small porch, so, like, as soon as you open the door, that spider's in your face. So, like, we were afraid it would get in the house. Dude. Oh, my. That thing was just a
like,
monster.
If he survived, he was going to come for your whole family.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
he looked like the type. Yeah. He looked like the type that would hold a grudge. You know, like, he's going to... If you mess with him and you don't kill him, you are going to die, and he's going to kill everybody you love. You know what I'm saying?
He's going to come for you in your sleep. He's going to wait till you fall asleep. He'll drop down your throat when you're, like, snoring and just, like, take you out from the inside out. His babies are going to grow inside you, come out of you later, and then go and take the rest of your family out.
That's exactly right. Yeah, like, he'll get control of your brain, and your body will be full of her eggs, and control you to go out into the world to spread the eggs to other people and wipe out humanity. You know?
Sounds a little bit like Baldur's mixed in.
Good evening. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? I don't know how to say your name. Is it Savitorius? Spiders have that. Yeah, they do have that. That pornographic memory. Yeah. We use soap to exterminate ground wasp nests. Yeah. Yep. It plugs up.
Did you bring something back with you?
Yeah, I thought I did.
It looked like it was coming, and then as
There's two. There's two. Are you good for two?
Sure.
The scout will die really fast. He's not even a group mob. Oh yeah, he is. Never mind. I'm gonna try to split pull.
Do you want me to? If you need me to, I can try pick him.
Oh, there we go. Two. All right, that one is mez, so we'll get to take the scout first.
Nice.
Beautiful. Heard a new type of fungus can take control of your brain and body, and it started infecting spiders and other animals. I saw about that too. It's pretty wild. Oh, what do you think about this, Winter? Dark Inside says, never trust a banker. They are only in the business to make money from your inexperience and mistakes. So, Winter actually was a banker. That's like her favorite job she's ever had. What do you think?
Like, I genuinely never felt that way. Like, I always truly wanted, like,
depends on the company. Winter didn't work
for the person in front of me.
Winter didn't work at a mega bank, right?
No.
That probably makes a difference.
I don't know. Have you ever worked at a pizza restaurant?
I have.
There's something magical about that.
There is. There is. I agree. I still have dreams that I work at that pizza place, and that in the dream I know that I haven't been to that job in like several decades, and I'll have a dream that I have to return to work after several decades of not showing up.
I know what you mean. I was a manager, an assistant manager at one, and man, we the employees were so close that like on a Friday night we would stay after and hang out at one of the whoever's house and get trashed, and it'd be like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and they're like, "Hey," and they're talking to me. We should run first.
Yeah, he should die quick.
Yeah. And so I'm here going in, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning with the keys, set the alarm clock off, or not alarm clock, but the alarm, because I'm not putting the code in right on the door. And finally get it right to go in and make sandwiches and pizza for everybody. Leave, clean everything up, and then come back at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I had a friend who worked at a bar, and he told us one night we were at his apartment, and he told us that the owner of the bar, who we all knew, right, told him that he had some kegs that he wanted to get rid of to get some new brands of beer, and he didn't want those anymore, and that we could just have them, right? And he had a key because he worked there. So we were going down. We went to the bar after they closed and, like, had a party, right? Literally drinking these 2 kegs. between maybe 10 people, we drank 2 kegs, okay? Had a freaking blast, right? Steve did not have a blast, by the way. Steve threw up blood. We drank. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to him, you know, on a from a doctor's point of view, but I do know he was throwing up blood.
I mean, that is a lot for just 3 people.
It's a lot, dude. It turns out the guy lied. We did not have permission, and we literally have basically, you know, break and enter and stole the beer. Like, we did not have permission. We thought we did. The guy told us we did, and he worked there. But thankfully, the guy was just pissed about it. He didn't do anything because he knew us.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
They could have been really bad. He could have charged us.
Yeah.
I need to rest my mana after this.
Need what? Mana break?
I need mana, yeah.
Probably about time to call it. It's getting a little late.
One of the lands we did, we had the internet went down at the church. And because we used to do the land parties there, and one of the guys that was a regular that was there said, "Hey, we could just do it where I work," and because he was an IT guy, and he goes like, "I got keys doing it." And I was like, "I'm not going to do that unless we have permission from your boss."
All right.
And I was like, "I'm not getting us in trouble." And he said, "Oh man, I'll get permission. Hang on." And so he pulls his phone out, and you see him on his phone and everything like that, and he comes back to me like, "All right, man, boss says it's cool." So we moved all our stuff and all our sponsorship stuff and everything, and he was the IT guy to gynecologist. And so we're in there, and you get all the pamphlets all over the wall and everything, and it was just a little different setting, you know what I mean? But the internet was good,
right?
And and come to find out later, that this dude did never have permission.
Oh no!
Never.
Just some random people were having a freaking nerd party in a gynecologist's office.
Yeah. Can you imagine if the owner had a camera system in there?
Oh my god. Yeah, like he's like, let me check the cameras. Got some motion detections going on. Let me see what's going on. There's a bunch of dudes playing freaking EverQuest.
We got 2 pop.
It was nuts.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's great, because I told you wait for my mana, and you didn't.
Oh yeah, I got excited about the gynecology
That's cool.
story.
I still got full health or full mana. I can help heal.
That's pretty good. I like that. It's one of the better LAN party stories I've ever heard.
It was wild. We had some crazy ones.
Oh, that's
part of the problem was I was doing it with all the time, like every Friday night for a while, and working full time. So I'd get off of work and then go straight to staying at the LAN party and just being exhausted. So we were playing EverQuest 2 one night. Our guild was having a raid, and I fell asleep.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I don't know.
He just spawned right over there. Wow, he died easily enough. But yeah, I went inside the bottom of the dungeon, and we were all waiting at the top, to get everything figured out. And I fell asleep and just blew the entire room and wiped us all out before everyone was even ready. So I basically Leroy Jenkins it on accident because I just nodded off.
Yeah. Yep, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Who's making a druid this week? A bunch of people.
I am. That was my main. Well, my main was a druid back in EQ, so I definitely am.
All right, we're gonna get this mage. Or nope. We're gonna get the scout first.
Scout. Yeah. Well, they're just coming right to us almost.
I know. What was the most embarrassing thing or situation you ever saw Steve in? I would need his permission. I know the exact story, but it's so embarrassing that I would feel bad telling it without his permission. So once we get Steve back on stream, which might not be too long from now. Me and Steve have been talking about doing a stream together, so hopefully it won't be too long. We'll remember that, re-ask that question, and I'll try to get his permission. I don't think he would mind, but this is pretty embarrassing. I'd want to have his permission before I told it. It's hilarious. It's a hilarious story. Have you tried Ashes of Creation yet? No, the whole PvP thing, and they kind of, I have, like, beta access or something, I think. So, you know, I'm willing to wait. I'm not like, super impressed by what I've seen so far, and, you know, it's kind of like, I feel like it's shooting for a different crowd than I probably really am. Not to say I won't play it, but, because I will, but, I just don't have the hype level for that one. It's built for more of like a newer age MMO player that likes PvP.
It's a whole different game.
Yeah.
Is it the fire tornado?
The fire tornado?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? In
what
real
game
life?
did you just say?
Ashes of Creation?
Yeah. Don't they have the fire tornadoes where you sit and get your health back or something? I don't remember.
It's been a while.
Oh, Winter's talking about Embers Adrift.
Oh, okay.
Where the
Why are they all the same thing? Embers, ashes. Come on. Come up with something new.
There was fire, then it was over with, then now it's nothing, it's Pile of Ashes. Whoopity-doo.
Embers Adrift used to have a different name, and when they were announcing the name Embers Adrift, I thought it did have something to do with Ashes of Creation. Because remember they did that weird, what are those games called? Where, like, you spawn in and you just, like, Fortnite style. Remember Ashes of Creation did that for a little while?
Yeah.
And so I saw, like, an email or something being like, introducing Embers Adrift. It's like, oh, no, they're doing it again. They're releasing some weird mode.
I will say this. I did play in the test about 3 months ago. I think it was the last time I tested it. It had more content in it, like it had more questing. Things started to feel more smooth in terms of your movement and how it looked. The world does look beautiful. I do like the graphics style.
I agree with that. Yeah.
The whole idea with the node system.
This is a great idea.
Yeah, it's like there's some stuff in there that's actually really cool, and it's being if it's implemented the way they are intending to, it's going to be quite an interesting game. But the PvP is the the forced PvP is the deal breaker for a lot of us.
Yeah,
that's
I have a feeling they're going to do PvE servers, even if it's not at launch. I think it will be. I think the PvE servers at launch. I hope you're right. I just feel it like people think PvP's cool, and then they get pissed off about it because it ain't always cool, and people just want to quest and have fun.
I need mana, Nathan. Give me 1 second.
All right, well this will die in like seconds.
If you listen to Steven Seref, or I can't remember his last name, but he was just super big. He's a big DAOC guy.
Yeah, which I am too. But the way he's doing it isn't the same. Dark Age Camelot, you could PvE all day long, and then you had to go to a huge zone, right, called the Frontiers, and that's where the PvP was. If you didn't go there, you're cool. You ain't got just PvE, have fun, do your own thing. Another game made you want a PvP because you would get special abilities if you ranked up, right, if you leveled up your PvP. It was like a separate leveling system.
Okay.
So it made you want to do it to get more powerful. But you didn't have to, you could just not do that if you didn't want to. And it made it more fun because when you went to PvP, you were in the mood for that. It was super group based, right? You would go in at your little fort, get a group, go out with like a bunch of people usually, and just zerg areas, take over castles, break down walls. And they were those. And the reason Dark Age Camelot also worked was there was 3 realms, right, that fought each other. And each one had their own races and classes. You weren't fighting the same races and classes that you were. You were fighting different races, different classes. And so it was just super cool because they were alien to you. You know what I'm saying? Their class, you'd never played with that class before. You had to learn what that class was. by fighting it.
Yeah.
It was so cool. Dark Age Camelot had the best way of doing it. Now that made I love Dark Age Camelot. I played that game longer than probably any other MMO.
See, when it came out, I was still rocking EQ, and I like stayed with EQ for quite a while. And then EQ2 came out, and I played that, and I was actually like kind of disappointed with EQ2, to be honest. In terms of graphically speaking, and I don't know, the Druid felt weird to me in EQ2 also.
Oh yeah, agreed. It was very different. Yeah, all the classes I feel like felt way different than their EQ1 counterpart. The OC was pretty balanced overall. Yeah, some classes felt overpowered, but only if your team didn't have a proper counter. That's right.
EverQuest 2 is fine right there, but I just do not like the splitting of the classes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that, yeah.
But I don't complain right there because they got some good expansions right there. Favorite one is the Rise of Canark.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. What would you like to see get done if Dark Age Camelot, if the budget wasn't an issue? I think Dark Age Camelot needs it needs to be remade. Like, it needs a new UI. It needs, a graphic update. It needs it needs to switch to a brand new engine. The engine's outdated. The graphics are obviously outdated. The UI was weird at the time, and now it's just almost insufferable. It needs a major revamp. I would just like to see them remake the game, like the exact game it was. Remake it, just like EverQuest 1. I would love to see that too. Just remake it exactly how it was. Better graphics, better UI, but the same game.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool. PvP players going to hate the PvE elements, and PvE players going to hate the PvP. So I feel like Dark Age Camelot came the closest of a marriage between the two. I felt like everybody I played with the Dark Age Camelot, we did PvE, we did PvP. We did both. And we just loved them both for different reasons.
Can somebody create a Discord invite for Pug that doesn't have their hands as full?
Is Pug on my stream on YouTube? It should have a link for him in the description. If he checks
or
the
if you just give me 1 second, I'll grab it. Hold on.
I'll see if it'll copy. It's been not letting me. Discord did some update, and if I'm live, it will not let me copy my Discord anymore.
It's like the links expire sometimes. Like, I know you have permanent links, but it seems like sometimes even those expire.
Yeah, I've been updating them. That one's less than a week old. It should work. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Nope. It's paste hidden. It doesn't let me do it if I'm live.
I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. Where am I posting this? Oh, in Discord.
Or paste
or wait,
it.
Where am I posting?
You can paste it here in the group.
Oh shit. Okay.
The group chat in the game. Just Control V. We'll paste it.
Well, I just I did it on my phone, and then I was just gonna paste it. How do I talk in chat?
/G for group or /P. I actually don't remember which one it is. I think it's /G. Yeah.
It is /G, yeah. The GU and G gets you backwards sometimes, don't it?
Yeah. Is anybody super... There you go, she got it. Is anybody super close to leveling?
I am...
3 bars.
I'm 4 3/4 from leveling.
Skeleton.
That's not really super close.
I don't know if I said that right. Let me check.
I think me and Winter should probably call it soon, because we got to get up early for work.
Got work in the morning. Yeah, you're on Central or 2, aren't you?
Yeah, Central Time, yep.
Yeah, same here.
I do want to level.
How close are you?
3 bars.
3 bubs?
Yeah.
Alright then.
I'm just here as long as you don't need me. Healing. Need more heals?
Yeah, I need a heal, Winter.
Oh shit! I didn't even know you were doing anything!
If you keep them coming,
I need you to, like, tell me what's happening.
I need to say, okay, I'll be like, I'm pulling.
Yeah.
It's that stupid baby monitor.
It's the baby monitor.
Baby monitor, do.
Well, I didn't even hear any sounds because I was so far standing back. Like, I didn't even hear any of it.
Alright. I'm pulling, Winter.
I'm getting mana. Since I'm the healer now, you
know.
Winter
wasn't here for the guild meeting. Winter, when you're a healer in our guild, forgot to tell you this. Super important rule, guild rule. We need a 5-minute warning before you die. Okay? Super important. Healers need to give a 5-minute warning before they die.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. What if I give you a 5-minute warning that you're gonna die?
I don't know. I don't like that one. I don't like that. Does give me time to log out, I guess.
That was actually asked in church today. Would you want to know, like, when your death day is going to be?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
that would ruin your whole life, in my opinion.
Right? He mentioned that movie, too. What was the one where, like, you have your amount of days left?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta pop.
Uh-oh. Pull back, pull back. Oh, he's seen us. Alright, you got him, you got him. I'll never forget that time we were playing EverQuest with Daimlos, and I don't remember what he meant to say, but what he did say was, and he was not joking, his tone was super serious, and he was like, dude, I'm gonna need you to give me a 5-minute warning if you need a heal. And he was the healer. Like, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and put in my warning now. I am definitely gonna need a heal in 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. What a mess.
Yeah, guilds and ashes are going to dominate. Absolutely, yeah. Like the big guilds are going to absolutely dominate.
The caravan system, as I was trying to think of earlier, that is just, it's fun. It's cool. What was the other game that did that? We talked about it earlier too.
Yeah.
Arcade
did it. Yep.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a game to do it good. I've been waiting for somebody, because that's a good idea. We just needed somebody to do it right.
I think they're gonna do it right, to be honest. But we'll see. It wasn't fully. I don't think it was fully working when I saw it.
You gotta pop.
Yeah, we should move back.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull that scout.
That was a really good thunder.
Yeah, the sound effects are great. I can't wait to get the visual effects of the thunder back in. Man, that was so cool. It looks so good. Be like really late at night, and like the lightning would flare, and you would see everything around you for just a split second. Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been dark here for a really long time.
Yeah, the fog and What time is it in the game? It's almost, the sun's about to come out.
Yeah.
Or it started to, maybe even. So foggy, it's hard to tell.
You know when the sun's gonna come out?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
There it is. I was gonna say, take it away, Winter, but you beat me to it. You're like right on cue. She's good.
Winter does have a Final Fantasy 14 tattoo. Winter has Final Fantasy 14 tattoo of her class, her favorite class, which is White Mage, which, to be honest, it's a bizarre logo for somebody that doesn't play video games or that game. And she gets asked, a lot of people for some reason think it's something racist. I don't know why people think that. And then she'll say, no, it's not racist. That's for that means a white mage. And it's like, okay, that doesn't sound like
it's not. It's from a video game.
Like, I've been in situations where she's like, no, it's not racist. It means I'm a white mage. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound much better. Let's find a better way to explain this. I'm gonna get shot. What's up, Calamity Sam? Thank you so much for your Prime sub, man. Thank you so much over on Twitch. 6 months, he's been a Prime sub. Thank you, dude. She also has a couple, too? Wait.
I need a minute.
Zelda tattoos? Alright, we'll take a break.
Mana.
You have 2 Zelda tattoos, right? You got the one with,
no. Oh, no. I have 2 Final Fantasy.
Yeah, she has...
I got the chocobos of our characters.
Yeah. She has a chocobo version of our classes, like a dragoon chocobo and a white mage chocobo kissing. And then she has her class white mage logo on her wrist.
And I want my character on my arm, but I haven't gotten that much money yet. We'll see.
And she also has an Ocarina of Time Link, Child Link, and Navi.
Yes. I need more tattoos, to be honest, but we're hanging in.
Can you talk about the most recent changes over the past 1 to 2 months in Pantheon? It's mostly been design changes and adding more camps, and fleshing out Wild's End a little bit more with some new quests and more mobs to kill, so that there wasn't such a bad level gap.
I'm good again.
And adding new zones, not new zones, adding new camp spots and mobs in Thronefast. What else? The Druid coming out on Wednesday. And then they'll only have 1 class left. They've also done a lot of class changes in the past couple of months. Tuning and making classes a little bit better and more viable. Oh, also, big update to the lighting, which unfortunately right now it's foggy and raining, so you can't see what I'm talking about, but the lighting engine is much more advanced. Like, if this clears up on playing, or if you want to rewind the stream back to earlier when it was daytime and nighttime and not raining and foggy, the graphics actually got a big upgrade from that. And I think that's pretty much covers the past couple of months.
Yeah, so that covers it.
My brother's been looking for a partner who accepts his gaming hobby. So, in my opinion, every time I would get in a relationship, I would make sure they understood that that's what I like to do, and that I was willing to do that with them, right? That I was willing to play the games with them. And, if they didn't like that, then we just broke up. It is what it is, I
think that's all the way true. Because we, were married before I started playing games with you.
Before you started playing with me, but you knew.
But I was never, mean about you playing them.
Right. Yeah. She'd be okay with it. But you knew that I played a lot of games because, I'll tell you guys a little story. I didn't come to work because the original Final Fantasy 14, not Realm Reborn, the original had launched, right? And I was a huge fan of Final Fantasy 11. I was hoping Final Fantasy 14 be like that. And it had launched, and I just didn't go to work because I was a salesman, and I could show up at work whenever I want, make my money, and then I was so good at my job that I didn't have to go to work. They weren't going to fire me. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't go to work. I was sitting at home playing Final Fantasy 14. We had just started dating. My phone was dead in some corner of my room. I was just playing Final Fantasy 14, man. I was living my best life. And knock on the door. I go answer it, and it's Winter. And they're like, her mascara is like she's crying and stuff. And I'm like,
stop lying.
That
You're
is,
totally
this
that
is
up.
really.
I didn't even like you that much yet.
Oh no, you were crying. You were upset. She can say what she wants to say, guys. I'm telling you guys. I remember this vividly. And she's like, I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, oh, I'm here to get my stuff. And I was like, what are you doing? We're breaking up. She's like, well, you haven't called me, and you haven't been at work, and I'm just gonna get my stuff. And I was like, okay, well, you can, but like, I was just playing this game. And I took her in my room, like, see, I'm playing this game right here. And it was pretty obvious. There's like food everywhere, Coke cans, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty obvious I've not left this room in days. And then we were good.
Bins are all filled up and tossed aside to the wayside.
Yeah.
Flies everywhere.
Very obvious that that really did happen. That really did happen.
I was not crying, no.
Yeah, you were.
I really wasn't.
She had been crying, okay?
No.
You were all smeared. I remember your face all smeared with the makeup.
I think you're.
Because I was like, what? Because as soon as I opened the door, you hadn't even said anything. I was already like, uh oh.
Nathan, I think you should try to get sponsored by Depends. You know, start getting prepared now, ahead of time for future. You know. You're speaking to grandfather, remember? I know, at some point in time, it's going to hit you and you're going to need it.
It's true. It's true. Anytime. You never know.
You know, when you start having kids, you got to start stacking those diapers before you have them, right? It's like preparatory.
So you're ready for it. When it does happen, you don't have to go worry about who sells them, where am I going to get them. You already got them.
Yeah, a little preparation H to the side there, you know. And we're all ready.
Yeah, Winter, why are you trying to act like you don't care about me? You're like, I didn't cry about that. I didn't care.
We literally just started dating. I was not that attached.
She's lying, guys. Let me tell you how I know she's lying. Let me tell you how I know that she's lying. She's lying because I don't know how many times she's told me, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm just saying, I don't know how many times she's told me that after we, you know what I'm saying, that she was like, oh, I'm staying with this guy. Like, I ain't leaving. Once she got that unicorn ride, that was it. So she can say what she wants to say, but
I was not crying over that. I would never. It would suck, but I was not crying at that time.
I'm telling you,
I think you're confusing our first Louisiana fight. Like after we were like together.
No, I'm not. Because listen, I know these details really well. Let me tell you guys another detail. She had gotten a haircut and dyed her hair also. And I hadn't seen that haircut yet. Because when I first opened the door, two things I noticed. Her hair's dyed like, she had like some kind of, and I don't remember, I'm a dude, all right? So I'm going to do the best I can. She'd cut her hair, and there was an additional color in her hair. That's all I can really tell you, because I'm a dude, and that's what I noticed. And the smeared makeup.
No,
which dudes know. Dudes can identify that smeared makeup quick. We're like, oh, snap. She been crying. This is bad.
No.
This is bad. Yeah. We know.
You always got that, like, do I comfort, or do I just, like, find a place where I duck down and gonna hide? Did she see me? Which was it? I don't know what to do.
I'm just not a crier, so I just don't believe you that I was crying.
You were. I'm telling you.
I
don't see why it's so hard to believe.
I just don't believe that. I'm not a crier.
Yeah, usually if Winter cries, it's like if I've made Winter cry, dude, I went way beyond. You know what I'm saying? Like I went way too far. Because you can go pretty far, and she won't get upset. Like you have to go. I have to go pretty. It hasn't happened many times, thankfully.
When you see it, though, doesn't it, like, destroy your soul?
Yeah.
I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What did I do?
Yeah, as soon as that happens, everything you thought, like, you'll be trying to win the argument. You know what I'm saying? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
You'll be trying to win the argument, and you think you won, right? You're like, yeah, gotcha now. And then she'll cry, and you're like, oh, okay, I don't even care Why'd I want to win that argument so bad?
They pull the cute sauce out, you know, and it just like makes it all that much worse. And you've just like, you don't even care if you're right at that point. You don't even care if you're right about everything.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Please, baby, stop the tears.
Yeah, God built something in us. That when they start crying, dude, everything doesn't. Right. Now it's like, oh well, I'm an ass.
Yep. Even if I was
right.
You
are. So.
Maybe she thought you were cheating on her, but then when you showed her the trash game room, she realized it was the games.
No, I 100% thought he was cheating on me. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, I had nothing. I was just wanted to
She showed up to catch that bee. You know what I'm saying? She's ready to catch it.
No, I had a sweatshirt that I really, really did like that I left over there. And I had never heard from him again. I was just like, okay, well. Because also, when we first got together, he said he had a girlfriend. It just wasn't that serious.
But I didn't. Okay, hold up. We got back up. All right, we got back up. Because I'm not a sleazeball. Here's what happened.
She was just the money. She was just for the games.
No. There wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. I was 100% single. Here's what happened, though. I was at work in my little cubicle. I'm a salesman, right? Sitting in my little cubicle. And the girl beside me, who I talk to all the time because she's right beside of me, had like a bunch of kids, a husband. She was older, you know, etc. And I knew all that. And then she just like randomly like got real all up in my cubicle and was like, "Hey, do you have a girlfriend?" And I thought she was asking for her, right? I didn't want to be mean, you know. So I just said like, "No, I've got a girlfriend." I did not have a girlfriend. I just thought she wanted to know, right? I was like, "Oh my god, this girl's trying to hit on me. She has like a husband and a bunch of kids and stuff, you know." She's like, "No, I've got a girlfriend." And she's like, "Oh, that's too bad because that girl over there likes you." And then I followed her finger and was like, "Oh crap." That girl's got really big boobs. Like, I probably should.
Nathan!
So I tell him the truth. I'm just telling the truth. So I was like, oh, actually, it's not that serious. Right? And that's how all that started. I did not have a girlfriend.
But I still believe that he probably did. But no.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I didn't.
Yeah, don't feel bad. The way it initially began with us, it was kind of two-stage because we inadvertently had run into each other like maybe a year before I actually asked her out, and then, you know, like kind of figured out who she was. So it's kind of complicated, but basically I used to be into skateboarding, and I'd skateboard with my friends in the same area where she would hang out with her friends, and she knew some of the people that I hung out with. Well, she was running across the street, and you know, they were jogging. She was in track, and so I did the classic yelling across the street, "Hey baby, can I get your digits?" And of course my friends were looking at me like, "Man, you're such an idiot." And then she looked at me and was like, "Ew, go away, creep," and kept on running. So fast forward, I meet her in choir class in school, in high school. And after we're dating for probably 6 months, that story comes up. A friend of mine talking about skateboarding and stuff in that city, and she's like, "Wait a minute, that was you?" You know,
did you realize it was her or no?
Neither one of us knew.
Oh,
it was just so weird because we were talking about how I used to skateboard all the time, and that was like all I did.
Yeah,
friends, and we're talking about the friends that we knew that skateboard and stuff. And she's like, "Oh, I know that guy," and one thing led to another in that discussion, and she's like, "You were the creep across the street asking me for my digits?" It's like, "Yep, I got them, didn't I?"
It worked. It was just a long, you know, it was a, you know, it took a little longer to get them, you know?
Yeah,
you had to play the long game.
Be methodical.
Yeah.
That's
Good night, Mugen. Hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for helping us earlier.
We're almost there.
Mugen says I'm going to end up sleeping on the couch tonight.
What?
31. Mugen's sleeping on the couch.
No, he said I was going to. See,
he sleeps on the couch all the time, but it has nothing to do with me.
I do. So I'll tell you guys why.
You want to wake her up, right?
I need a noise to go. I need like I like to watch something when I go to sleep. I need like I'll turn on a documentary. I'll turn on anything. I just need a little bit of something. I don't know why to go to sleep.
What about fan?
But the fan don't work. She has a fan. The fan is cold. I don't like it. But so my intention is, which most 80% of the time it works. I'll fall asleep.
Oh, stop.
That's true.
It does not work 80% of the time.
Roughly 80% of the time, I fall asleep and then I wake up and then I go to bed. And by then I'm dog tired. I just go up and pass out.
Yeah.
He comes up
but
around
she won't allow
6
any
a.m.
sound.
when I'm getting up.
There's no sound. Can't put headphones on. She'll hear the headphone. You know what I'm saying? Like no sound for her to go to sleep except for the fan. Or she can't go to sleep. So
yeah, I gotta get pitch black and just my fan.
I used to do that too. She'd wake up and I'd come in. That's when I worked graveyards too for a long time, so that was probably the reason. But
he'll try to pretend that like he's been there for a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm like, I literally just watched you walk in. Like,
yeah, because sometimes I'll wake up like right before she's about to wake up, and I'm trying to sneak in real quick and act like I've been there the whole time.
do you do the little if you went to bed at the right time, do the little like slide off the edge of the bed really carefully? There's some toes on the floor now. Okay, we put a little bit of pressure down on the floor. We'll slowly redistribute our weight from the bed onto the floor, little bits at a time.
Yep. My favorite is when I'm trying to get back in the bed and make her think I've been there the whole time. You go to the bathroom. We got a bathroom right beside the bedroom, right? So I'll flush the toilet like, hey, I just got up to use the bathroom. I've been in bed. Okay. You see?
That doesn't work.
No, I've realized recently, within the last week, Winter's been taking my pillow and turning it the other way. So I can't BS it because why is my pillow the way she left it? If I would have came to bed, I would have turned it correctly so I could lay on it. I noticed that. I noticed she's been doing that.
That's great. A lot of times they know you better than you think,
Yeah.
We're 31 years in now. I can't hide nothing. There ain't nothing she don't know.
Long time.
All right, you should be about to level, huh?
I'm really close. I'm like less than... I'm almost a full bubble, but not a full bubble.
All right. I'll ding right before you do, because I'm like 0.8 of a bubble.
Yeah, you killed like one thing before we were in a party together.
I put on Bob Ross on YouTube. That would be great for me. That would definitely work. I'm kind of screwed up.
Serial killer documentaries while he sleeps.
I do. I don't know why.
I'll come downstairs and I'm like, what the hell?
And it'll mess up my dreams too. I'll be dreaming something screwed up.
Watching Dexter over there, huh?
Yeah. No, like real life. I like watching like real documentaries about the real. But I'll wake up like scared to death, dude, because the TV will go off on its own. YouTube will just start recommending some creepy crap, dude. And I'll wake up and be like, oh my god, turn this off. This is terrifying. But it does help me go to sleep.
All the stuff it suggests you about aliens and stuff now, it's like you can't look at nothing without seeing some kind of recommendation on an alien video now.
That's true. I'll watch some of that to go to sleep sometimes too.
Yeah. But it is wild.
Because it's like the public one that's like on our TV and stuff. So like our kids will watch them, Nathan will watch random crap. My recommendations are freaking wild. They probably think I'm a maniac.
YouTube is actually confused on her YouTube because that's the one we all use on the TV downstairs. So like, it'll be like my daughter watching some, Taylor Swift. I don't think she actually watches that, but something in that akin. And then I'll come in watching serial killers and.
Oh goodness.
So
I'm like, I just want
her YouTube's like, hey, I don't know, this person's screwed up, dude. I'm just gonna report her to the FBI. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm probably definitely on some type of list.
Come on, kids, we're going to watch the Hillside Strangler. No,
Wonder, do you like the? I'm asking because my wife watches some of this, the ASMR, you know, where they're like eating the food and it's real sticky.
I'm not. Yeah.
My daughter does. She's into it.
So food eating, dude. I don't even like to hear my own family eat their food. I don't like that sound at all. That's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get used to it because Winter chews her food into a solid, like a liquid before she swallows, right? In my family, I don't know why, we chew like twice and we swallow. You know what I mean? We're like chomp, chomp, swallow. You know, I don't know why we do that.
You keep your mouth closed while you eat.
Yeah, your mouth is closed. She does do that.
My mouth is closed.
But because she chews it into a liquid, there's sounds. Even with her mouth closed, it's like... You know what I mean? And I can't... When we first started dating, I would literally roll the window down and stick my head out of the door.
He still does.
It drives me nuts. It's too much. I'm like, swallow the food! You're going to have diarrhea because you're chewing your food into a liquid.
He's in the background building Nathan's Ark. I'm going to get prepared!
She's like, you're supposed to chew each bite 8,000 times. Dang, man. Yeah, chewing your food into a liquid is disrespectful to the role of your digestive system. Exactly. It's like, man.
Until you get
I choked a lot when I was a kid, so like I got really scared, so I started over chewing everything, and now I can't stop. I even like chew like if like I'm eating like ice cream, you know, like with a spoon out of a bowl, I will still like chew a little bit just to be safe.
I chew so little that I get like if I'm eating. This happens almost every time I eat. I don't know what's actually happened, but it feels like the food is stuck here in like my esophagus, and I have to drink something to push it down because I didn't chew it good enough for it to go down.
Insane.
Oh yeah. I think Winter's lying. I think she enjoys getting in fights with the llamas, and she has to get her mouth ready for spit back at one.
Maybe.
Yeah, one's like, "Patoo," and she's like, "Oh yeah, patoo, yeah." Yeah, we know. This is the truth.
Now, there are some sounds I do like, though. Like, I've watched a few where I'm like, okay, I could see why somebody would enjoy that. You know, like brush strokes across a rough paper, or, you know, some of that. Unboxing sounds, yeah, agree.
Yeah.
It makes me feel good because opening a new electronic or whatever is always a good feeling.
Yeah. Brand new camera.
Oh, any electronic, dude. Opening electronic is the best. The smell of the new plastic, the whole thing, man. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel so good. Oh, it feels so good to open like anything. A new graphics card.
Oh, for sure. I don't know if you can follow cameras much, but Lumix just put out their S1R2 announcement.
Oh, I don't know much about cameras. Nope, don't know much.
That's one of those things that unboxing would be nice to have in front of you, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I sniffed the new plastic too. 100%.
My daughter likes to watch those people who like eat a disgusting amount of food.
Oh, yeah, mukbangs.
Mukbangs, yes. That's, yes.
So weird.
Well, what's weird is when you see the same mukbang like 3 years later and they're still skinny. Like, how?
Yeah.
I just, you know, some of them, though, if you look into it, found out that they couldn't keep their weight down, and they got really, really obese and got ill, and I've heard of some even dying from their health getting so bad from mukbanging.
Yeah, there was a recent one where the girl died on live. Her heart just stopped.
That's horrible. Clicks ain't worth all that, you know?
Yeah.
Nope. But when I was younger, we had very little supervision, and I was eating something and I choked. And I literally had to run next door for help because there was not people there. And I don't know, ever since then I overchew. I know I do it, but I just can't stop.
Yeah.
No. I get it. We have a condition in our family where the esophagus just stops working.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And so I can't eat steak anymore. I just don't even
Oh my gosh.
bother because I can't get it down. I have to like throw it up.
Right. Oh my gosh.
My mom had it. My grandmother had it. It's actually more common than you would think. Because
Really?
I met a coworker that had it. Yeah.
My
And
grandma
you
had
like
to
the
get
tr-
her esophagus stretched like 3 times.
Yes, that's what they'll do. And there's actually some medication you can take when it starts happening.
Yeah, yep.
Weird.
I remember.
That dissolves underneath your tongue. Yeah. See,
Yep.
it's pretty
I
strangely
didn't
common.
know about that. I didn't even know our grandma had that problem, actually.
Yep.
Level
I
9!
have that done. Right.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Woot.
I know, I'm super close. I'm super
I'm
tired.
now a bubble and a half away.
You might as well get yours,
Ooh,
too.
that's pretty good. I know, we might.
That's so close.
Alright.
Like,
Sure?
that doesn't take long.
Yeah, we'll get it.
That's really fast. That's like maybe
Alright.
10 more minutes at our rate.
Cool.
Oh. Are you fighting something? I
Yeah,
swear I
yep.
don't hear it sometimes.
I wonder if it's that headset you're wearing, because you do have a weird headset.
It might be. No, but
It might be trying to
it's
play
just
it out
like
the
it's
other
just
ear.
far away enough so that I can't hear it.
Did you adjust your in-game, like your ambient sounds or the game sounds or whatever, too?
Yeah, a little bit.
You
I'm
might
gonna
have
have
turned
to
it down
work
too
on that a
much.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually don't have sounds at all. I don't like.
Hey,
all
Gamma,
that
what's up,
noise.
man?
Trying not to compete with his sounds too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, she's pretty far from me.
Well-
She's
Oh, okay.
downstairs. If you drew a straight line, she's probably really close to me, but I'm upstairs
yeah,
and
I'm
she's
like
downstairs.
There it
Right.
is.
There it is,
That's-
Dane.
Yay.
Congrats, level 9.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's try to get your bub and a half, you said-ish.
Yes, sir.
Did Pug ever get into the chat with us?
Yeah, I dragged him in. I think.
Okay, I
I
didn't
think
remember.
that was him. I pulled somebody in. Actually, no, he didn't. That's Boheme got in.
It's hard to watch it all.
I'll hop on if you want to help me level. No sleep for you. I gotta get some sleep. It's gonna be brutal again, Monday through Friday.
Yeah,
Woo!
tomorrow.
It's gonna be brutal. I'm not looking forward to it. The following week's gonna be worse than this week, because I gotta not only do I have to run 3 districts, but
Oh,
I'll...
there's another one.
Who got that? Was that Pug?
Thanks.
That's Boheme.
Oh, grats, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, next week, not only do I have to run 3 districts, but I've got a guy from corporate coming to come judge one of my 3 districts, and he's not going to treat it as if I'm running 3. He's going to treat it like it's my only one. It's going to be brutal.
Oh, you're crazy if we're going back there. That was
Ooh,
the
I might have got
scream.
2. Ran right by one, yep.
Throwing heals on you. Backup heals.
Are you going to bed? Good night, Gabo.
Good night.
How do you hit him? I can't get to that guy. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, Nathan,
I need to
I'm
be
so
held.
sorry.
Yep.
Ah!
You're good.
All right, this one's almost down. All right.
Resting for mana.
Yep. Get a little bit of
All I
mana
can.
until he pops, and I'll grab him.
Wonder if you want to keep medding, I'll top him off as soon as he does, and that way you can get a little more mana before you have to hit him with a bigger heal.
I've almost got where I can get a little bit of mana back. I'm like 15 seconds away.
Cool. I'm almost full now. Topping off.
All right. Here we go.
Throw on a little heal, Boheme.
All right. Good job, guys.
All right.
Let's take a little break for mana.
Yes, Adam. About 3/4 of a bubble left now.
Get there.
Yeah, but now it's nice and clear. The sun's out. You can kind of see how that lighting engine upgrade has really helped the graphics out a lot. I think the game looks... I mean, honestly, I'm okay with these graphics. They need a little bit more animations for some things. I think this is beautiful. That's my opinion. I think it looks freaking awesome.
Even if you don't dig it, you forget about it.
It grows on
you. Yeah, because you get that nostalgic kind of feeling out of this. You know, the gameplay, the style, the class feel, the grouping, like everything. It just feels like EQ, like it should be. You know.
Yep.
And you just don't care about the graphics as much because I'm the guy that wanted it the way they were going originally.
Yeah, I did too.
You know, I wasn't impressed with the way they went to the way it is now. But now I just don't care. I just enjoy the game.
Yep. If you go back and look at the original, like when they first announced this graphic style, it looks way better than it did then.
That is true. It is getting more and more refined.
It's really not too far off from the way it used to look now. It's starting to get the gap is starting to thin. You know what I'm saying?
But it still didn't have that realistic look though. It's more kind of, you know, cartoony. You know what I mean? Like EQ, I think and just it's my opinion, but like EQ, I feel like even for its time was trying to go for more of a realistic feel.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed. The colors here remind me of the Night Elf starting area in WoW. Yeah, big time. Teldrassil, yeah. Agreed. And it's got that hint of EverQuest, too. Like, you know, it didn't look like this there, but, you know, starting out up there in Kelethan, I always forget what it's called in this game, but it's basically Kelethan. Super EverQuest vibes. I mean, it's so EverQuest that I'm so happy this happened. When me and Winter first started our first stream and her first time jumping into Pantheon, we were running around Kelethan and I caught it on camera. She literally was looking around and fell off the side and died. So classic. So classic. It's a classic experience.
Oh, yeah.
I'm half and half the graphics.
I do want to say, though, I landed on a tree branch first, so it was really weird because, like, I didn't die immediately.
Yeah, true. And then she fell off the tree branch and died.
It was like a 1 in a million chance.
Yeah.
You'll be back.
So just so you know, in case you don't know, you said you wished it was a little bit more gritty. That's something Joppa talks about all the time. That by the time the graphics are done, it will have a lot more grit to it.
You can see hints like if you notice like the rabbits over there at the Wizzy Port and Thronefast.
Oh yeah.
How the way they're not, you know, if you look at them close, they're not fully textured out. They still have kind of this boxy look, you know.
Yep.
It's coming. I'd rather be able to play right now like this and have fun with everybody than have it completely perfect. And yeah, because we've been waiting for a long time.
We've been waiting too long, dude. My kids were babies when I started waiting for this.
Yep.
They're about to leave the house now.
Yep, Campbell dad over here was, you know.
Will there be a coupon discount Steam sale one of these days? Maybe. But maybe not, because they're only asking for 40, and it's no additional money they're making, right? Like, obviously they don't want to have to do a cash shopping thing, so I think it'll probably be 40 until launch.
Yeah, there's no sub right now either. I mean, $40 I think is pretty fair considering there's no sub right now, and they need the money too.
They need it.
Let's be honest, they need it.
They need it. Yep.
I almost bought a copy of it on Steam, just for that reason.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, if me and Winter can get caught up, if we can get caught up, I'd like to do at least a giveaway. Like, get a Steam key, do a giveaway as often as possible, just so more and more people can get in the game, because I think there's just a ton of people on the fence who, if they just got in and started playing, they'd be, sold immediately.
Some people are just broke too.
Yeah, yeah. People in bad. Yeah. The economy sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Me and my wife were talking about that the other day. We were talking about like how much money we actually make versus how it feels right now. Yeah. It's like, who would have thought? Like, if you'd came and told us, here's how much money you make total, both of you together, right? Because Winter used to not have to work, right? She had to start working because we were going under. Like, no matter what we tried to do, it was like, there's not enough money to live these days. But we were like, man, we would have thought we were rich. We would have literally been like, oh, we're going to make that in 4 years. We're going to be rich. But we're not. We're freaking poor, dude. We barely eat. Like, our kids don't realize it, but like, we barely eat. Like, we barely make enough money to eat every day. It's
and
crazy.
Something always happens, like, the car breaks down.
Yeah, always
every
something.
time you get ahead.
Yep.
That's what happened to us. That's why we're struggling, because we had both our vehicles breaking down, had to replace the transmission.
Yep.
And it was just one thing after another.
Always something, dude.
Yep.
Crazy. Hopefully the economy gets fixed. I'm really rooting for the economy to get better.
Yeah.
Because with me taking care of my grandma for those last couple months and as much help as she needed, like, I wasn't able to work, and man, is that a scary coming back into it. Like,
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, see, I work, but I'm just part-time. My wife's really the one who's got the biggest burden financially. A lot of that comes from just health problems and not being able to keep up anywhere I go,
Yeah.
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 She's always loved what she does, but she's been at it for a long time, and that's some of her career change. It's coming.
Yeah. What is she going to switch into?
So she is currently cosmetologist, and is going to be teaching now at a college. They actually approached her to.
Ooh, nice.
Teach. So one of her clients, that she said going there to her for a long time, was like, "Hey, what do you think about teaching?" Yeah.
That's awesome.
And she already trains where she does. She's already a trainer too. So.
That's huge respect in my family. So, like, my grandmother had a very small beauty salon that she retired off of.
That's cool.
My mom, she also did that. My stepmom's also does that, and my sister had her own salon. She decided to sell it and go into real estate, but she bought her house with it, and raised her kids running a salon. And then Winter also went to cosmetology, but she went just so she could cut my hair. That's how good of a wife she is. Isn't that right, Winter?
What's funny? What's funny, before my wife got into cosmetology, I used to cut my own hair, and I would cut her hair too.
Oh, nice.
Aw, I love that. Nathan won't cut mine.
Dude, I'm not
tried.
cutting your hair. You're too picky. Like, I
No,
don't know how to
I'm
cut
not.
hair. I don't know how to
Cut
cut
it.
hair. She's like, just cut a line. Like, no, that would look awful. I can't do that.
But I'm not a professional though. It was just like one of those things I did just because I was too cheap to go cut it myself. So I did it
Yes, I'm
myself.
not
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
save a
and she
ton
was
of
the same
money.
way.
We save
Oh,
a
yeah.
ton of money just because Winter can cut our hair. Now my son's starting to get a little fancy. He wants some fancy stuff, so we've been taking him somewhere.
I never learned properly. Like, we didn't do a lot of boy haircuts when I was in school. It was mostly women. And, like, you know, like, he likes those fades. And I don't have a ton of experience. Like, I can try, but I'm not going to make it look like somebody who's been in the game for 50 years, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the
like
thing about the.
I do his perm, and I do my daughter's, you know, highlights and low lights and all the crap that they get done. But
So Ingalls says your grandma, mom, and stepmom and wife are all beauticians. Sounds like a story there. I come from a long line of men who don't want to pay for haircuts, is what's happening.
Yeah.
and he didn't know that about me when we got together.
No, I
either,
didn't know that.
don't think.
Yeah, it just
Boom!
worked
There
out
it
that way.
is. Got the
Yay.
thing.
Congrats.
Finally.
Anybody
Thank
else
you.
stupid close?
Is anybody else? Yeah.
I know
super,
Pug just
super
got
close.
it, didn't he? I think Pug leveled up recently. I think Bohem did too. So I think let me make sure nobody else is like super close. Because I feel bad if we logged out and they're like a bub away.
Yeah.
One away? Let's get it. One bub away, Pug?
Oh, that's nothing.
That's nothing, yeah.
Have you ever been like tired drunk? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I played one night with my one of those LAN parties. It was just my pastor and I. At the end there, everyone else was already gone or fell asleep, and we were still awake. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning. We were waiting for some reason, and both of us were just exhausted and just gotten to the completely silly level from just pure exhaustion. And it's like you're drunk,
Yeah, your brain stops working. Like it still works, but not as well.
Uh-huh. It's funny though, it's hilarious.
Did you just say you and your pastor?
Yeah.
You guys game together?
Oh yeah, so my pastor, when I first started coming there, I had the idea to start like a gaming community, and where I would help people with their computers, and because I used to build all my gaming stuff and all that too, all my gaming rigs and everything, and IT guy, and so I gave him this idea. I was like, hey, and this is a while ago. I was like, what if we did this? And he's like, interested. Give me a write up on it. So I, sitting there during the sermon that Sunday and just wrote up this full deal on LAN parties and gaming nights and all kinds of things we could do, because I already had computers all LANed out in my home. I've been doing that for years.
Nice.
My friends would come over and I had, like 3, 4, 5 computers all built that you can game on at a time, and it was it's a norm for me. But he loved the idea.
Yeah,
So
good idea.
it wound up being like the biggest ministry in the church for about probably 12 years. And we had people, we were sponsored too. That was a crazy thing. Balls sponsored us. AMD sponsored us. Intel a few times sponsored us. We had a guy that worked for Intel that would sometimes bring stuff. And we just had all kinds of cool hookups and everything. And one of my best friends at the time, he worked at a college and had a really fast internet connection, and so he hosted a Counter-Strike source server for us, and it wound up being like one of the top 50 Counter-Strike servers in the world.
Oh, nice, dude.
It was super fast and it just stayed really busy, and we kind of pioneered one of the very first Christian gaming scenes for the church back then.
That is cool, dude.
We had like about a 2,000 player community, and I had to wind up divvying up different guild leaders, and you know, because we did not just, you know, MMOs, we did first-person shooters, all these different servers, you know. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And stream too, like I should stream too, like you, and
that's something I might be interested in doing when like I get, you know, a little older, and you know what I'm saying, the kids are out of the house and I got a little more time. I might do something like that.
Yeah.
That's a really cool idea.
And the thing is, I raised my kids in the middle of the whole thing because they were young.
Yeah.
And they as they got older, and if you know, you pay attention to maturity and make sure that, you know, some of the stuff in the game you don't want them like trying to merge it into real life, if you will. You know what I mean?
Right.
Make sure you have to. Every kid's different, of course, so you have to do it according to maturity. But you know, they started playing. I had playing WoW with me and things like that, and they were very much a part of everything. My wife would make food for the events, and you know, she was like a mom to a lot of the younger guys, and it was just cool. The community was awesome. You know, a lot of history there.
That's awesome.
It's quite a blessing to be a part of.
Balls Energy is the best.
Oh man, it's so good. It just has such a unique flavor, and I haven't had anything that's can recreate it. You know.
Right.
I had so many blue bottles everywhere because we just kept them, and I started to make like a pathway of bottles up my front yard. There was just so many of them. They just kept sending them to every LAN party. We would send them pictures. You know, you have your, you know, you always just have to keep them updated with the pictures of LAN parties and all that. But people holding bottles, but.
Alex says he cuts his hair himself and just shave it all under shower. That's what I would do too if I was.
Yeah.
If I didn't have winter, yeah. Takes too much time for my taste. I tried burning it off with fire.
Oh,
What?
fire!
Gosh, dude, that's hardcore. He says it didn't go too well.
Yeah.
No, that smell would like make
Oh,
you
the
sick
smell,
and
true, yeah.
Oof.
I burned my eyebrows off one time. We had an old couch we wanted to get rid of, and we had a big fire pit in our yard, so...
Oh no.
I put a little gas on it. It said it was not flammable, so I thought I was going to have trouble getting it to catch on fire because it said it was non-flammable, right? Dude, I put a little bit of gas on it, dude. That thing blew up. It didn't catch on fire. It literally blew up. It was like, boom! And like a fireball went like probably at least like 4 times the size of our house up in the sky, and I was standing the side of it. I was standing right there. I'm lucky it didn't kill me.
He's that guy, huh, Winter?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I was like kind of in shock about that couch though. Like that scared me a little bit.
Yeah, it was non-flammable. Like what the liars? That thing exploded.
I had a friend that was always like that. He was the impatient fire guy. He was a firebug, you know. But dude, like when it came to getting a fire pit going, you know, for a barbecue or something, he was super impatient, and I was the one getting it going, and he's like, "Man, you ain't got that fire yet." And I'm like, "Relax, it's
the process."
Soak, okay?
Right.
Yeah, let's soak, and don't worry, I'll get it going. He's like, "Ah, man, you're too slow." And he takes, and I had matchlight in there. It was matchlight, right? And you don't need to do much with matchlight, if anything at all. But anyway, he goes and starts spraying a bunch of fluid in there. And then goes to light, and it's one of those, 50-gallon drums cut in half, metal ones.
Right,
basically.
right.
And, he goes to lift it open after he had sprayed it in there and goes to light it, because, he knew that you should let it soak, but he just wasn't patient enough for what I'd already done. Lights that sucker, and I'm talking to another one of my friends, about 10 feet away, and you can just hear it. You can just hear it, and you can feel it. And we're just laughing, just rolling, just dying, right? And then he turns around and looks at us, and like his nose was like melted partially off.
Oh no!
Eyebrows are all burnt off. The top of his hair is all burned.
We got 2.
We had to take him to the hospital.
I'm on the scout.
Is there any way to mez one of these? My mana was not
Yep, he
good
got
as
it.
Got it.
Trying to pull the.
Was.
Oh well. He broke. Make sure
Topping
nobody's
off on heels.
There we go. Pulling the scout away.
But
was he all right?
We never did let him live it down though. We called him Matchlight for a long time.
Why are the fires so big, Gus?
Pretty sure it's the flammable gas that was vaporizing with you in it. Yeah, that may be.
Oop, there it is.
Grats.
Yay.
Grats.
All right, we'll kill this one, then we'll get the stuck out of here.
Yeah.
The Ball's ginger ale flavor is nice. It's got kind of a cream soda vibe to it.
Yeah. And their cherry one is not bad either.
Did anybody do the blackberry Dr. Pepper? I'm so interested.
Anybody tried that?
I think I did. I'm trying to remember. I tend to try pretty much anything they come out with. I used to live close to Dublin, so.
Oh,
what do you
nice.
type in?
Slash stuck space bind.
I'm gonna go check really quick over here.
All right, well that was fun. That was good. Me and Winter started at level 7, got to level 9, almost. Well, on our way to 10. Pretty good.
Good games.
Yeah.
So
Times.
Ingle says it's very berry, barely Dr. Pepper. So it's mostly berry, just a little bit
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
A little bit cough syrupy, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
It's what now?
A little bit cough syrupy. You know what I mean?
Is it? I don't know.
If I remember it having drank, if this one thinking, it has a little bit of that. You know, you get over it, but some people don't like it because they feel like it tastes. You know, I think my wife didn't like it for that reason. A little bit.
That's what Nathan thinks all my red pop tastes like is cough syrup.
I hate that.
But I disagree.
Well, anything that's cherry flavored, a lot of people don't like because it reminds them of cough syrup. But
I hate cough syrup.
I guess that makes sense.
So I don't. I can't be the only person like this. Cough syrup makes me worse. It makes me sicker. It makes me feel so much worse. I hate it. I do not take it. If I'm sick, I do not take cough syrup. I don't care how sick I am. It makes me feel worse.
Well, you're onto something. You know why?
Why?
Because very recently they what came out is that a lot of the stuff that's been over the counter that people have been buying all these years doesn't even help you.
Oh.
You would get over it no quicker not taking it at all.
Yeah, that's the way I always
it's
felt.
It's simply to drug you up to make you try and, you know, it's like me. My issue is chronic pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that makes me quit the pain, but what I do helps me just forget about it and ignore it.
Yeah, to get by.
Exactly.
Right.
So it's the same thing, but and that's the problem is it doesn't work for everybody that way. It makes you feel like you're saying.
Yeah, I get worse
the same way. It makes you feel worse.
And I hadn't done it in a long time because of that, right? I just avoided it. But then winter, I was real sick, and she was like, "No, you're taking this. Like, you're too sick. You need to take this." So I took like whatever it was, NyQuil, whatever it was, and dude, I feel so much worse, man. It almost feels like it's killing me. Like, I hate it.
Yeah,
you might be allergic to it.
Maybe. Because they did start using that fake, they don't put alcohol in it anymore, obviously. Whatever the fake chemical they use in place of that, that might be, I might be allergic to it. But man, I feel
robo-trip, basically.
I feel so bad. Yeah, well, I remember when I was in high school and people started robo-trip, and I was like, no thanks. And not interested at all.
Yep, it's no good for you.
All right, well, thanks everybody for coming out. That was super fun. I'll be back streaming as soon as I can. I don't want to make any promises because every time I do, I get so slammed with work I don't show up. But very soon, I'll be back on as soon as I can. So I'll see you guys soon. We do have our Wednesday stream. Gulo's back, so the whole crew will be back for our Wednesday stream with my Dire Lord and Mr. C and Dorkachu and everybody. So I definitely will be on for that. And then I'll be on as much as I can in between then and there. So thanks, everybody. Hope you have fun. I'll see you guys all very soon. And thanks, everybody, for the party. Thank you all for coming. That was super fun. Always a blast. Good night, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you guys soon.
Good night.
Wow.
Good night.
Y'all take care.
Hey, you too.
Yep.
The stream is over. Don't bend over. We'll be back again real soon. So hit the like and sub, and don't you give up, because Nathan will be back real soon. Don't you run away and never come back, because Nathan will return someday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next, but there's one thing for sure. Nathan will return real soon. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan will return real soon. So don't you shed a tear. Don't you drink all the beer. 'Cause Nathan will return, my dear. Nathan will be back real soon, real soon, real soon.